Okay, guys, so y'all go and look at my post. I really want to get into the Cards of Destiny. So, when you come on this channel, try to go check in on the community tab. I know YouTube don't promote my community tab at all. It's never promoted out there in the field in the algorithm. So please go and look at what I just posted under my community tab, what I'm going to be getting into soon, about the cards of your destiny. Okay, let's learn about ourselves. Okay, so that's going to be coming soon. So go check out the post. I put post, I'm always writing posts, but it doesn't get any traction. I notice everybody else's channel, their posts actually get likes and people commenting on it, but mine don't ever. So go there, check out the community tab. Just go on the channel and just go right here's the list. You're in the home page, looks like this. Then you got videos, shorts, live, playlist, and then go all the way over and it's post. It's post. Click it and there you go. Check it out. Okay? And so you'll know what's coming. I'm going to try to get really diligent about doing that, guys. Okay? So we're going to talk about mental health. We're going to, I was watching this video by Sanai, or Kai Sanat, and about all that he's like going through. And that's what my channel is all about, baby. That's what my channel is all about. It's about healing. It's about healing. It's about healing the child that has went through traumas, the child within us that has went through traumas, and it's still affecting us today in our adulthood. That's what my channel is about. And I always make all my live streams not for children, so I don't need to be saying all that every time because I never made my live stream let you know it's not about children. What the hell is this? Hold on, y'all. So we gonna talk about different things. Girl, they done turned the phone line back on. They done turned the phone line back on. The Moto G. Try to call it from your phone before I get on live. Before I add to so I can see my chat. Girl. Hey Carissa Boo, how you doing? Hey Carissa. Yeah, they reinstated it. It just said you're no longer eligible, and then now it's back on. Call it and see if it rang. Y'all know when I start my live streams, I don't ever say I'm waiting on people to get on here. It shows say your monthly account has been refilled. I just tried to call customer care.
Wireless. Para español, marque el 5.
It just called them, but I guess it can call them. Hold on, Sway. Hold on, Sway. Oh, I'm so stopped up, guys. I'm so stopped up, guys. As per usual. So let me try to call my phone right here. Let me see what happened, y'all. Because they talking about this refill. They be, I don't know, they be playing all kind of weird games with us like we going to be getting mad about it. We ain't going to get mad about it. Okay, so put that on your list to do to call them. Because I see what you're saying. And why is it talking about it's refilled and then it's like not ringing? Like, it don't make sense. So what kind of games y'all keep on playing with our accounts? We not finna be going through none of that. Okay? So you playing games with yourself. You turn on the phone. You done turned off my daughter's other phone. Well, I hope you great. I hope you great in life. If not, like I said, if you guys, I'm gonna put a note in the chat. And so if anybody wants have any questions, anything like that, I'm gonna be paying attention. I'm gonna just be chopping it up like I always do. That's how I run my live streams because that's how this channel is actually been designed. because of the gang stalking and cyber stalking and the blacklisting and the shadow banning type shit that has always been on my energy on any social media, not just YouTube. But because YouTube is the one that you know, I didn't take the other apartments. I didn't take Instagram, Facebook apartment, who else? Any of the other ones. I moved in YouTube. So YouTube is responsible to make sure I'm made to feel at home. I pay my fare, I show up, I do the thing. I'm in my creative flow. And they always got some agendas of how this is that and that is this and all that shit. Everybody else channel that I see that has any numbers past shit 100 as far as so-called subscribers, uh actually get their posts looked at. You can see people are talking to them under their post. Mine ain't never did that. And I think that is so fucking weird. To me, I feel it's because they shadow ban. The shadow ban mean that you're not seen. You're made to put your channel, your energy and your channel is made to not get a rhythm. Get a momentum in the algorithm. Okay? So that's why I don't wait for people to get on my chat, because I don't have a support group. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it got deactivated. Okay, Ashley. So Carissa's saying her Uber Eats account got deactivated. So thank you, Carissa. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna give you some insight about that, okay? Of what we've been going through, so you don't feel like what the fuck happened, and you won't feel alone. So I'm gonna be recanting some of those things as I try to breathe, because you hear I'm sounding, girl. I cannot breathe. Okay, y'all know I'm living in bold. The whole stories here on my thing, here on the channel, and how me and my daughter was strong armed and forced not to be able to move out of the mold and all that kind of shit. So I'm forever using Sinex and stuff to try to goddamn breathe. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. Let somebody be wrestling with you and take their fingers and squish your nose where you can't breathe. You gonna want to knock the hell out of them. It's like, what the fuck? I can't breathe. So have a bed in congestion cold and you can't breathe. It's not fun, okay? So it's gonna make you have an attitude. You're gonna have a mood. It affects your ability to taste, all kind of shit. And I already took the Marcon's nasal exam about the mold, and I failed it. So it's all up in my nasal passages and everything, guys. And this is why I'm stay so sick. So anywho, and because they was doing all kind of identity theft. So what just happened to my daughter recently? Her T-Mobile account was cut off. Really? You had a YouTube channel for your music. So what do you mean for your music? Do you mean that it was like for just like what type of music was it? I guess it really doesn't fucking matter, right? It don't fucking matter. It was music and it yeah. So, I don't know. Um I don't think it matters what type of music, because I was diamond painting, which I'm going to be doing in a minute, so I can go ahead and get him done, because we got some new diamond paintings coming, one that I really want to get to. So he got to get on out the way, and I've been knocking him out. Shit, I got all this filled up, and so I just got to do this part up here, and he'll be done, and we're going to get him framed up for our kitchen, and we're going to have new pots and everything. It's going to be the same kind of colorful scheme, and it's going to be fun. So, yeah, so my daughter's T-Mobile account got shut down. And it had nothing to do with her not paying the bill. She goes on to the site like she always do to pay the bill, and it was not allowing her to pay the bill. Of course, that's going to prompt her to call customer service. And then something was weird about the way that he wanted to put her on a $15 payment, basically downgrade her plan to something cheaper. And she's like, no, what I want to do. I just want to pay my fucking bill. And it was like, well, we can't. So anyway, long story short, she kept escalating it and finally found out that without them literally saying somebody hacked into her account. And the reason that I feel like a lot of these companies, these so-called corporations, whatever the fuck they're called, lend themselves, is not telling their customers that their accounts got hacked, is because they are very afraid of the type of people that would learn that their accounts got hacked at the hand of the company's involvement. So it's an internal thing that's going on. So this is the reason why they're adopting everything about AI. They're adopting all this stuff about AI this, AI that, AI this, AI that. So therefore they can say it was some type of a crazy glitch that happened within AI, as in how certain whatever it is got hacked, got changed, got deleted. I'm telling you. So I honestly feel that it's somebody in a foreign country that has some type of alliance with somebody here in the United States, meaning that they're in cahoots, that's fucking with people here in the States, in the United States. I feel that's exactly what's going on. And the fact that the hits are coming from a foreign entity outside of the United States is how the United States are going to be more what's the word I'm trying to say? Hell, less liable, because they're going to always pose it like we're trying to investigate where it came from. We're trying to remember how Trump said it was the China virus, and then you notice that he actually went and got the vaccine or some shit or some. No, he didn't get the vaccine. I think he went and got treated for COVID. And it was weird because I was like, wait a minute, if you're saying that this all started in China, so you're literally like mad at the fact that this virus came from, again, a foreign entity, a foreign country. Why would you be so gung-ho to take whatever treatment that they're telling that you need to take, that you'll be cured from it? Because he allegedly got COVID, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's probably literature still out there that he took hydroxychloroquine or whatever, which is the same fucking drug the rheumatologist gave me for this lupus and rheumatoid arthritis. So I was like, what? So you gotta be self-aware, okay? And you gotta be open and receptive. Like I said, just be like this to the universe and be open and receptive to receive light codes, which means that the shit that's laying dormant and dark in your brain turns on automatically. Okay, you didn't have to go to Neuralink and get them to tap into your brain or do nothing like that. It's the God seed. It's the God seed. Okay, they're implanted in all of God's people, all of God's people, and once it's time for you, those light codes will turn on, and that God seed will start to grow, and that's how you really step into this divine knowledge that you don't know where you got it from because you didn't read no books. Okay, those are light codes that are being activated, but you must be in a receptiveness. Okay. Anywho, so that's what happened to my daughter with her T-Mobile account. Our AT&T account was stolen from within AT&T. We had prepaid our rent up because we knew we were going to be in a financial crisis, as we always find ourselves in, because they're always stealing some kind of way. And literally, the internet bill, we prepaid it up, and they stole the money right there within AT&T. Okay. And tried to play it off like, no, because see, this is that is this, and that's black, and that's white, and then this is why it's red. No, bitch. We put money there, so it should be in the green, not in the red. So I had to go through all these different things to argue that goddamn point. And at the end, he still stole. He still allowed the system to show that they stole the prepaid money. But then said, you don't have a bill. I know I don't got a bill. I know I don't. I know I won't. Because it's prepaid. What you talking about? So my daughter's account is a non-contractual account through T-Mobile, which is a prepaid account. So how come you can't pay the bill? See, what happened with her situation, she couldn't even pay the bill at all. She started talking to her coworkers in a chat about it. Several other people went through the same thing with T-Mobile. Also, what happened with AT&T, that, like I said, that was different. That was them stealing our prepaid money, actually trying to prepay her account, okay? And then they just go in there and mess with the account. What else happened? Oh, so this free phone I'm on right here, this Moto G, is a free welfare phone, like a Medicaid phone. They give you for if you're on any kind of a government assistance. So if you receive Medicaid, you can get this phone. If you get public housing or Section 8, you get this phone. SNAP benefits, you get this phone. So it's our free phone. It's our backup phone. They just let us know we didn't qualify for it anymore. This is another game that they've been playing, guys. We didn't qualify. So we talking about mental health and how all this kind of shit can mess with you mentally. If you have a family that's like, oh my God, well, what happened? Well, what can we do? And they're still lame and in the dark, and you might be the only one lit and say, no, mom or dad or brother, sister, or husband, no, this is something's going on, and we need to not just, go out and buy another phone. We need to find out what the fuck happened with our phone we already got. Like, what? Like, no, if this is some type of a setup for you to like go rush out to another phone company, because most people have two phones, right? And they may not be with the same company. So then you go, well, fuck them, I'm going to Verizon. Then y'all just seen this whole blackout that happened with Verizon. Okay? We got this whole cold front coming through where I just put it on my post where it said all this scary shit about, oh, the temperature's going to get to 9 degrees and it could be no lights. And I'm here in Houston, Texas. And we went through that February 2021. I'm glad the man said it because I could never remember what year it happened. February 2021, we went through that cold front, and my daughter and I, living here in Lincoln Park Apartments, had no electricity for 4 to 5 days. And my condition, she was okay. She put on her jumper thing and everything, but I could feel, this is before I was this bad off in my bones and everything, and my muscles, but I could feel like I was getting very scared because there was no heat in this apartment whatsoever. And the way this shit is built, it has no real insulation like it should. So if it's very, very hot outside, it's like a oven in here. If it's super cold, it's a sub-zero freezer in here. You see what I'm saying? So we don't have a fireplace where we can get wood and try to stay warm, and that's why I was upset that I just ordered a whole bunch of candles, and then the person on to bring 3 candles. Like, bitch, I had 11, how many? About 6, 7, 8 candles in there. What had happened? What had happened? And this is what they do to you with the gang stalking and cyber stalking. When they know you depend on online shopping, they can tweak it. They can go in there, like you said, they close your Uber Eats account down. I'm telling you, it is a foreign entity that's doing this, but they're working in hand in cahoots with the United States. I promise you this is happening. Mark my fucking word. And they're going to be saying, oh, well, we're trying to figure out. Okay, let me give another example. I'm channeling now, y'all, so I ain't looking at the chat. And I can't breathe. Let me give you another example. So my daughter's T-Mobile account was basically frozen where she can't pay it. It still exists. But now they got the audacity to say, I'm going to be jumping all around. They got the audacity to say she got to go to a T-Mobile store and bring her ID to prove she's who she is. Had the account for all this time, but don't want to say where the fuck did it derive from, this issue in the first place. So we just went through our mail being tampered with, where we wasn't getting any mail. My daughter needed to update her PayPal, Visa, MasterCard, whichever one it is. She could never get it. She kept wondering why I didn't receive yet. She called back to customer service. We sent it to you. So I told my daughter, you need to tell them, give you the ability to show proof that there's identity theft, we've been breached, gang stalk, cyber stalk, whatever fucking labels you want to call it. And I have filed an official mail tampering. By me finally saying this shit on live like I'm doing, because they're watching me through my YouTube channel. They then all of a sudden the mail start coming in. Oh, and the lady had the audacity to say, if you're because you can't walk Miss Fontenot really well, if your daughter can come in. Now mind you, where our apartment complex is, there's a post office literally next door. We could walk there. If I could walk good or get a scooter or something and have my phone, I'm like, hey y'all, we finna go to the post office. And you be like, damn, she ain't lying. It's literally next door. So they know this. So it'll be nothing for your daughter to just, go over there and show her. I say, wait a minute. It's not making sense what you're saying, ma'am. Both of our mail is not showing up. So how's she going to show you my ID? Do you think that I would let my daughter, I didn't say this to her, but in my mind I'm thinking, you think I'm going to let my daughter go over there and fall for this motherfucking bullshit? If this is something that's going on with people, there should be some fucking newscasting about it. It should be in the media of some sort for certain people that's going through these certain things. If this is not something that's orchestrated by the United States of America government, working together with a foreign entity, even if that foreign entity is AI, to hurt, harm, and injure Americans, then come on, it's not making sense. So they tried to lie and say it's because we did not do the proper changing of our address from our PO box to our physical address. They tried to lie about that, so I had to file an official. Don't mean this did a motherfucking thing, right? I had to file an official identity theft with the Federal Trade Commission. But it don't mean it did shit. All it did was they wanted to watch me and see what all I would do to crash out. So that's why we talk about mental health. They wanted to see what all I was going to do to crash out. And I'm not going to do shit. Because you motherfuckers are the one doing it. You're orchestrating it. You understand? You're the one orchestrating. So why the fuck you think I'm a crash? I'm talking like this because, bitch, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. So in order for me to really, really try to communicate and be powerful and strong in my voice and what I'm saying, I have to use my diaphragm. I have a hernia there. It hurts. And I can't breathe. So that's why I'm talking like this. But not because you're getting under my skin. Because I didn't orchestrate it. So no, I'm not going to crash out about it. I didn't orchestrate it. Huh? No. Ashley got the money and she finna pay her T-Mobile bill. Why the fuck would she go and say, oh, you're going to take my account from $50? Let me show you how it don't make sense. You want to take my account from $50 to $15? Okay, that'll be good. No, that's not good, bitch, because that don't even make sense. Revenue-wise, that makes no sense. So every customer this happens to, you're going to take them down to the 15? No, bitch. Let me tell you what's going on. Everything that they're doing is being complete. I'm telling y'all need to keep y'all ears to the streets, okay? Go check out my channel, Hidden Lies versus Exposed Truths. I'm going to show y'all what it look like. And go and look at all the different tabs that I create. So when y'all be like, well, how she be knowing shit? What you mean? Because I keep my ears to the motherfucking streets. To the political and the spiritual streets. You got to do both. Hidden Lies versus Exposed Truths. Like I said, to find all my damn channels, scroll up on the homepage and they right here. This is the channel I'm talking about. Hidden Lies versus Exposed Truths. Go there. Go to the damn playlist. See, I even on this channel made my post in the front. Okay? Because you don't never look at the post. Okay. Some shit I put on the post, but go to playlist and go right here to Trump. Where is it at? Hold on. They love playing with my playlist. They love doing that playlist thing. Okay. Trump. Right here. 2024 Trump presidency is 237 videos in there. 2024 Trump presidency is 237 videos in there. Everything in the media, YouTube media, everything in YouTube that people have put together, their channels, if it's an official channel, it don't matter. Everything that resonates as truth, I put it in there. Everything that resonates as truths, I put it in there. Okay? Go check it the fuck out. Okay? Period, point blank. Period, point blank. So, like I said, and the reason that I came to the conclusion thereof that this is what's actually going on, because when that fucking COVID shit happened, and they was issuing out federal monies or whatever the fuck, whoever said we're gonna have a budget for people that are losing their jobs and shit like this, that, because we orchestrated for you to stay 15 feet, 6 feet, get the fuck back from each other. We orchestrated this shit. So now the company's getting scared. Like, let's say you work at a restaurant. Okay, and the manager gets scared. The manager themselves get sick. They're in the hospital. So that makes them even more scared. You know, oh, fuck, shit. So they shut down. Boom. So, boom. That's how the PPP loan shit came in. Anywho, everybody that was working there, let's say you the waitress or whatever, you've been there for 6 years. You know, you a top waitress, whatever fuck, if you can be a top waitress, whatever. They give you a certain salary, because I always knew that waitresses get a tip, but I guess you can get a salary too. Anywho, so you lose your job. You try to file unemployment. So you was one of the people that was unlucky and got the pushback. Got the hold up, let's check out and see what you're saying. And then they had a certain group of people, whatever job they did, they filed and immediately started getting $8,000, $10,000. Like, wait. I know this is true because it was a Facebook forum, a group that were all these people was bragging. Well, I got a deposit of this and I got a deposit of that. My daughter was a part of the group that they said, hold up, we need to check out. We need to see what you're saying. I don't know. You might be lying. When they finally approved her for the pandemic unemployment, Every single claim my daughter did got approved. And over the course of however long it took to give her that $5,000 allotment that they gave her, they took each and every unemployment payment. And it totaled $5,000. This $5,000 is what we was banking on to pay for our move and everything. All this shit happened, like all kind of shit was just been happening to our household.
And that was in 2021.
2021. Was it 2021 or 2020 actually?
Because going from 2020 to 2022, the 2021 really escalated because of the freeze and everything that damn happened.
You sure right. Yes. And so she was getting regular unemployment. That ended. Then she qualified for the pandemic unemployment. They kept giving her pushback. We had to do appeals, fight every damn thing. And then finally when they go, okay, it's approved. You know why they approved it? They approved it because they was going to steal it. You can't steal it if you didn't approve it under her name. Just recently with the whole AT&T thing, the same thing happened. She had one last unemployment check of like $600 something. They stole the bitch. And then AT&T, so the money she got previously, she prepaid our damn internet. And then AT&T going in and steal that. I'm telling you, man. That's why I'm so radical with the shit. Because I didn't orchestrate it. So what the fuck you think? I ain't gonna chin check your ass playing on my top. It's about psychological warfare. It's about psychological warfare. You understand? Just like, for example, like, you'll see certain YouTubers playing music all in their motherfucking videos. Making me think about Diddy and Suge Knight. If you want to be an artist and ain't got to worry about people, you know, the CEO want to be all in your videos, all on. It made me think about when Suge Knight said that. Anywho, I've been seeing motherfucking people with videos playing music, copyrighted as, you know, that's Beyonce. That ain't unsafe. That's Beyonce that you playing in your video. How come your shit got monetized? How come you not acting scary like, oh, let me turn it off. I don't want to get dinged. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So they create these platforms in order for them to further surveil us at our own. It's the word recognizance. Let me look it up because I don't use that word often. Is that at our own recognizance? Hold on, let me look it up. Let's bust down this etymology right quick. Recognizance sense. Let's see. I don't even know how to spell that shit. Sometimes yeah, is that it? Recognizance. Look, they so damn nosy. Look, all I put is in REC. That's all the fuck I put in because that's all I knew how to spell. Look, and then I think this is the word right here. See how nosy they is? Preliminary surveying or research. Now, I don't think that's the one. That says reconnaissance or some shit. Hold on. I'm about to find what the hell I'm saying. Because I did do very well in school in spelling and vocabulary. Recognizance. There it is. RECOGNIZAN. That's it. That's the one right there. A bond by which a person undertakes before a court or a magistrate to observe some condition, especially to appear when summoned. That ain't the fuck I'm talking about. With an incentive to ensure that they will appear before the court. So it's your goddamn agreement. Okay, this is what the fuck I'm saying. I'm telling you, that's all social media is, surveillance. Social media, okay, we finna take notes. For anybody that's listening, that want to see if they can regurgitate what I'm saying, because it's this copycat syndrome. They keep on showing me about a copycat syndrome around. It's an energy too. It's an energy. So take notes, motherfuckers. For the ones that's copycat and they really here for healing. Okay, so this is where we about to get into the knowledge. Basically, it is spiritual warfare. And the only way that it can actually work is if you crash out and react in a way that they are expecting you to act like. But when you flip the script on the lies and you tell the fucking truth, it completely is obliterated. And they're like, damn, how the fuck does she or he keep doing that? Because you are vibrating in truth. That's how you know if you on the left or the right side. If you totally just corrupt or there's some hope for you. You are a malignant narcissist or sometimes you selfish as fuck. This is how you can weigh it. Because it all depends on, do you have a conscience? If you have a conscience, then that means you're consciously aware. If you want to play this role like you have zero care in the world about anyone, I promise you, your bitch ass don't care about yourself. I promise you. You just don't want to see that truth. There's no way you can live your life on this earth and not give a fuck about anybody else. Even the murderers gotta care about themselves because they know what they doing to somebody that they murdering. But damn, I don't want my head chopped off. Isn't that a fucking oxymoron? You gonna chop that person head off, but then you want to have the dance like, no, please. I love the movies like that. When they do all that shit, and please, I have a kid, bow! Shut the fuck up. I love it. I'm like, yeah, get him! Because I believe in the times of an eye for an eye. Nigga, you knocked out my tooth, bitch, I don't got no insurance. I'm about to knock your whole grill out. Now that's extreme, but that's my motherfucking prerogative. Had you not fuck with my tooth, you wouldn't have had your whole grill knocked out. You got money, so go get you a whole new grill. That's how I look at it. See what I'm saying? So the only reason why people are really crashing out mentally when it comes to being some kind of social media content creator, because I'm talking about Casanat now at this moment. Why the fuck is he giving me so much Diddy vibes? What the fuck is this Diddy this Diddy shit? Is a Diddy energy on him. God, y'all go watch him and see how when he be talking and everything, he's like, aren't you seeing Diddy? Like, I'm for real, it's freaking me the fuck out. Because when people drastically change their appearance and they really don't do it in a way of like paying attention to what's going on in the energies, that's another way how they motherfucking body hop your ass, how they body swap your ass. Because he is looking so much like Diddy. Real talk, it's creeping me the fuck out. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that shit. Especially when he be pleading his case about, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, it's like, I just wasn't, I mean, I love streaming, but it's, you know, when he doing it like that, it's freaking me out. I don't know if anybody else is seeing the energy. Freaking me out. Something with that. Pay attention. Pay attention. Anywho, he was talking about mental health. And he was talking about getting stuck in the world of streaming. Now, I keep telling y'all motherfucking asses. They shoot energy at us through these devices. They shoot energy at us. I don't know what the energy is. It's something fuck with your third eye. Okay? Because you can be on live and you feel so fucking fatigued. Somebody came in my... Stop that goddamn bag noise. Being like the people at the movies doing all that crunching in the bag. Put the shit to the side. Hurry up and do it and get it over with. You mess with my channel. My channeling. Bring it back, spirit. Cause see... I'm past that. I'm past that too.
Being alive, feeling fatigued.
Thank you. Being alive. You better help me get back on track.
I'm
Get that goddamn bag.
I'm not like that.
So look at here. People gonna learn when I get on live. They better watch it from the beginning. Cause I'm not finna be stopping and all that. That's not how it works for me. I'm be channeling, and I can't finesse it for people to try to, you know, watch the replay. That's why I like watching people's replays at my own leisure. I'll be over here diamond painting and playing it back, and I wasn't on the live, but I'm watching the playback. Let me try to get back in my flow, y'all. That bag noise really disturbed me. Yes. So like there's times when you can be on live and you looking in the camera and you feeling so fatigued. Oh, that's what I was saying. Somebody came in my damn live talking about, yeah, why your face not on camera? Get your face on camera. I bet you I'll do something. Let me tell you something. I try my best. I promise you, every time I get on this internet shit, I try my best to never let my dark side show. I really, really, I work at it hard. I promise you. Okay? And so when I know that I'm about to go there, I start saying, I'm not nice like boss. It helps me to bring it back. It helps me to bring it back. Because by me saying that, it's giving the reverence to the Most High. Like it says, vengeance is mine. Okay? So it always gives the reverence to the Most High when I say I'm not nice like boss. It puts me back in a moral composition, okay? And not to be immoral, okay? Yeah. So somebody came in here and did that shit. Talking about if my face was literally on the camera, they would send me some type of demon or some type of shit like that. But anyway, my point is that you can feel fatigue as fuck. You can start feeling, I'm telling you. I mean, you can feel it. If you are super empathic person where you can feel, this is the reason why you're really a candidate for mediumship. If you can feel people's pain, people's hurt, people's sadness, that's why people that ever try to come on my channel and come into these live streams and actually think that you are doing some kind of whatever you came to do, you're not doing it. Because I saw you before you even clicked on the live. I saw you when you said you was going to talk. When in your mind, when you said, I'm going to talk, I'm going to say certain shit. I already saw you. So just know that. I love to let them know that. I saw you when you thought about coming into the live. I don't need to know what your face looks like. I don't need to know anything about your surroundings. I saw your energy come around me. And I'm saying through your thoughts. Okay? This shit is real. People really do be tapped in to the unseen. It's real. It's authentic. Okay? So I just try to let those type of people know. Because I know they always trying to show up to see what I'm talking about. And this started before I ever was on YouTube. This started on Facebook. And I didn't understand what was the whole, all these people, and now I call them entities, okay? Some were people, and then there were entities that were showing up in my live. I mean, not in my live, on my Facebook, trying to like befriend me, talk to me, and it was the weirdest shit ever. It was literally like somebody sent. Let me tell you what I felt happened. That fucking warlock did not like how I was getting attention on social media at all. And a lot of times these men pose as your man, like they have a penis and two balls, and they pose themselves as your man, but yet they are your competition. I never understood that. Like, but I have a vagina. How are we competing? It's one thing for us to both be on like one of these shows where whoever passed all the obstacles, you're going to win $10,000. Okay, yeah, we're opponents. But wait, what? Like, you can't speak like I speak. You can't draw like I draw. You can't cook like I cook. Like, why can't you just do what you can do, how you do what you do? So it's very perplexing. And remember, we're talking about psychological warfare. Okay? And if you're a feminine that is not aware that this is how a lot of the times when you are somebody that is a subject to be studied, a subject to be followed, stalked, surveilled, and it came from when you were a child, you never noticed it. You noticed something was odd, but you never could articulate it. Or maybe you could, and nobody was listening to you. They just told you, oh, you have an imaginary friend? Some shit like that. And anywho, I felt like this warlock, he told me he was a warlock, so that's why I called him. I'm gonna honor him and call him what he said he was. He is. And all of a sudden, when he recognized I was getting all this masculine attention that I didn't ask for, that I'm not even presenting myself to get that kind of attention, I felt like he tried to do some type of spell to block that from happening. And instead, because it says it in his chart, he's a reverse magician. Everything went in the reverse. So it was tons. And I am not exaggerating. It was so many people, entities, coming to my Facebook, sending me friend requests. I had like over 2,000 friend requests. So this is where I started reading energy. Because I will look at the picture, I would look at the way the page is set up, I will look at what kind of, shit was said on the page, and I will read the energy. Same thing happened with Plenty of Fish. That's actually a dating site. But I went there to network and like I found a lot of interesting people. Matter of fact, I learned about Dane Calloway through this guy that I met through Plenty of Fish. It's a dating site, but you can select networking, and that's what I selected. But because I'm a woman of a certain attractiveness to whoever, they was like, oh, she on here, and would always sending me messages, but I would be on live. And a lot of these men that are sending me messages, I'm not responding because I'm on live. That's all I do. I get on here and go on live, and it was set up just like it is set up right now on YouTube. And I would be talking, chopping it up, whoop the whoop. Never really met anyone that stayed the test of time or stood the test of time to be a real deal Holyfield of who they presented themselves to be. It was always like an undercurrent of weird shit. Like, dude, I'm not on here to fucking suck nobody. Like, I have to say that often. And I got irritated with that. Like, dude, I know this is a so-called dating site, but it also has a spot where you can select that you're here to network. And that's why it says women and men network, okay? And I only get on here to go live. And I'm trying to get over my fear of speaking publicly. And I'm really trying to get into my each one teach ones. It started over there when I was doing that. And that's it, and vibe out with people. And people that's real and on that real shit, then we can collaborate. And, that's the goal. Anywho, it was happening over there where the guys would like pose as they would pose as a certain type of man. And this is how I knew. This is how I knew I was unfuckwittable. I didn't know it at first, right? I wasn't sure. Like, my spirit team was telling me this, but I was like, what, huh? Lame as hell, right? Or acting lame. And so they had it where you could get in the box. Like, you can set the little box up and your person can ask to come in your box, right? On live. So I said, okay. And the man was just running his mouth in the chat. And so I was like, well, let's see who you are. Soon as an eye-to-eye situation, they get so shy. They're not as loquacious as they were in the chat. And then I would call them out on it. I'm like, well, what's up? You were saying now in the chat, you had mentioned blah, 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 blah. So like, why do you feel that that's the case? Because I was always talking about relationships. And he was acting all shy and like, nah, I lost track of my thought. Okay, hold on. And then somebody in the chat, like, nah, it seemed like he got shy when he got in her box. And I was loving it. So I really had a lot of fun live streaming on Plenty of Fish. I did. I found my G spot. You know what I'm saying? I found my God spot. My goddess spot, shall I say. My goddess spot of that respect and that certain reverence for, like, you think you know who you dealing with, or you playing shape-shifting games. Get in the box. Let's look at each other eye to eye. And I noticed that energy that was in the chat is not the same when it's eye to eye. So a lot of times when people are coming in your chat and they're saying stupid shit, I read your handle. I'm going to read your handle. Whatever you say your handle is, I'm going to read it, and I'm going to read your energy straight from your handle. I don't have to click on your little default picture and look at nothing about you. That's why learning this through the Plenty of Fish live streaming time that I was there, because it no longer exists, I made sure that everything that I did on YouTube was authentic. This is how I authentically look in any given moment. You know what I'm saying? Because it bothered me so bad the way people, entities, because it could be a person, right? But they want to be looked at as like an entity, like a you know what I'm saying? Like not a but a and I'm like, what is that? And then they would present themselves, they're the ones that really had that energy on them real strong, they always cloaked their eyes. They wore glasses, they wore shades, they would wear hoodies, They would present their profile picture where they're looking down. You don't really get to see their face. All that shit. So I became like I started psychoanalyzing the shit that was around me, and it was so profoundly like a lot. That's when they was like, yeah, we told you who you are. You're gonna attract that. You're gonna attract that. But I still was in my shy girl mode. I still was like in my sweet girl mode, and caring about my dark side being shown so bad to where I would always trip myself up and allow those entities to come in and trigger me. And trigger me. And I'm talking about trigger me to because it was so many, trigger me to the point where I just shut down and I got off. So this energy is real. I experienced it many times. That they fuck with us through these technology devices. Just like they've been tapping into my Bluetooth lately. They've been tapping into my Bluetooth. You know what I'm saying? And that's why anytime I do anything that, like when I was talking to my twin flame, Michael, and sending him sexy photos, I always knew that somebody else was seeing them too. So I try to put my best ass cheek forward. My breast my best angle of my breast forward. I put the best forward. If it didn't look right, I'm like, nah, I'm delete that. I don't like how that looks. That it's not the right angle. Yeah, I purposely, intentionally did that. Okay. So your nudes, anything that you done did with your homie, your home girl, you trying to get it, or that's your homeboy, and y'all done start sexting a little bit and stuff like that. Yeah, somebody else has already infiltrated them and seen them. Okay, somebody has already done that. These phones are to surveil us. You keep that in mind. So ladies, put your best photographs together. Okay, and know that others are going to be seeing them. So you want to put your best assets, the best angles of your assets out there. Okay, it's not for the raunchy ass females that don't give a fuck. Put it on a big screen in heaven for everybody to see me. I ain't talking about them versions. I'm talking about us ladies that are like, no, that's just for you. And we act shy when he's like, man, send me a pic. You're like, no, I'm not finna be doing that. For what? Like, you know what I look like. We just saw each other. When you talk, man, baby, damn, right? Yeah. Us ladies that be like, I don't know. Boy, you so stupid. And then we start thinking about him and shit. We get out the shower or whatever. We like, okay, I'm feeling good. You know what I'm saying? And he like, oh, damn. You know how we do it. So I just make sure, because I know my pictures have probably been intercepted by who knows who. Who knows who. Okay? Yeah, I like to put that shit out there for the motherfucking record. Because I know every single photograph that I sent to my twin flame, Michael Wayne, I know every single photograph that I sent him. And he never did get that video that I did. He did not get that video that I did because I just did not feel confident in sending him that video that I did. Let him know how I felt about him. I didn't send him the video. I actually trashed it. So if it comes out somewhere, it got trashed, for the record. Y'all don't understand. I be writing shit into my Akashic records for this lifetime. Just let y'all know, when I be talking like this, I'm writing events into my Akashic records for this particular lifetime. Okay? As well as, if the Most High, my spirit team, is taking me to bigger heights, and somebody try to, recant this shit, I already said it. And whoever was listening, whoever screen recording, whoever taking note of everything I say, I said it. Yes, I sent my twin flame sexy, saucy, hot, runchy, fuck me nigga right now pictures. Sure did. But I never sent him that video. I trashed it. Okay? Yeah. See how they can't use nothing against you, girl? Do you see how they can't use nothing against you? You see? And even if they present something, you're like, damn. My ass was really, look good right there. Shit. I've been practicing. Okay, let me show you how I've been practicing. So, okay, let's say some bullshit happened. Let me give y'all a case in point. We talking about mental health, and I'm showing y'all how to do reverse psychology, and I'm showing y'all that all this shit is psychological warfare. Every motherfucking thing you are seeing in media that makes you clutch your pearls, cry, get angry is psychological psychological warfare. Okay? How do you feel? I feel real good about telling these truths. Here we go. So here's a scenario that I've been playing in my head. So I'm sitting on somebody's couch being interviewed. And they're asking me questions like, okay, so, so for the longest, because no one can get my interview and you're not going to talk about my physical health and what I went through. Because I always visualize this as I'm more healthier now. I've had really great doctors and nutritionists and whomever and whatever to help me get my body to its most optimal level. I've seen myself exercising and building my muscle and all this stuff again after my body was poisoned. Because I know I am being poisoned, okay? I'm aware. And so they have to start. Nobody can get my interview that is not going to communicate that, because I'm going to always be about telling the truth. I'm going to be about health, and I'm going to be about love, light, and abundant healing, okay? Health. You got to have your health. Okay, a sound mind, a very optimal running body. Your stomach ain't hurting. Your head don't hurt. Your teeth ain't hurting. All the type of things that they do to attack us through our health. When I say they, because they set up the motherfucking systems of healthcare. They. Whoever the fuck they are. You don't need to identify with they black, they white, they Chinese. It don't motherfucking matter to me. If you're doing anything to hurt, harm, and injure the humanity as a whole, I got a problem with you. And you better be paying attention, because as soon as I get on the other side, I'm ready to get right back to the table. Let's get to the table. Now, what we doing next? I'm going to keep coming back. They get excited when I talk like that. They get excited when I talk about, keep coming back, because they like, yeah, you don't know how many times you've been here. Okay, yeah. Well, all right then. Okay. Here we go. So I'm getting this interview, and whoever he or she is like, wow, you've come a long way. You've come a long way. And I'm like, yeah, it's been a journey. So this and that and this with what? And so somebody tried to slide it in there that there was some new photographs that came out about me. Somebody. When I say somebody, like the it's kind of like when Chris Brown did that interview, and what that isn't that lady that's gay? She black and she gay. I can't think of her name, but I can see her face. She kept on asking him questions about the Rihanna thing. He got so upset that when he left off the set, he put a mirror or something and broke it. And they tried to act like, oh my God, he's so violent, but she was antagonizing him with the way she was questioning him, and he kept bringing up his new album. So some shit like that. So a question, maybe they sent it to them electronic through their third eye. I don't fucking know, but they asked me the question, so I stay ready. So no matter what the question was, I always had a rebuttal, and it always make them look befuddled how my rebuttal came so quick and so smooth. So I've been practicing. So you can do that. You can visualize anything that makes you super fearful. Visualize how. Okay, visualize both ways. Visualize for ladies. Because men, I don't think be tripping on this. Because if they got a big ass penis and it look good, I don't think they'll be traumatized like we would if our nudes got out there. Anywho, boom. Think about how the worst of the worst could happen. This is how you counterattack a psychological this is how you counterattack somebody that's trying to fuck with your mind. Tell yourself the worst that could happen. Actually visualize it. Don't just think it. Visualize it actually happening. And I promise you that when you do this, and you do it with the confidence in the Most High, that strength, that's that peace. Like, I'm serious. Certain things of scriptures, take it, guys. If you need to put it on a plaque in your house where you can look at it every day, it's magic in that. Okay? It's magic in that. It's healing in that. It's revelation in that. Anywho, so the peace that surpasses all understanding, that's the one that always bothered me, because I'm like, I have not been peaceful in my life. It's always something I got to battle. So what does this shit mean? Somebody lying. What's the flip side of this? How do I get to this certain peace right here it's talking about? That's the one I've been keeping at the forefront of my thoughts. At anything that comes at me, fucks with me. Matter of fact, it's right here. I keep it right here. Hold on. It's right here. I make sure I wrote it up. And I keep it right here. It says Philippians 4 and 7, the peace of God, a profound experience. It is a gift that transcends human comprehension, offering you security and tranquility even during confusion or crises. I keep this at the forefront of my thoughts. Okay, it's magic. Boom. So anything that comes at me, I keep remembering it, and I keep replaying it. Peace that surpasses all understanding. Peace that surpasses all understanding. Okay? And you got to understand what etymology does when you really go break down words. Understanding. That means you're under attack. Somebody's standing on your head. So this is when you hear people say, stop playing on my top. That's like somebody stepping on your fucking head and then laughing about it. Oh, my bad. Sorry. So I visualize the worst that can happen. And since I've been practicing this mental magic, I always seem to go back in my life and start getting other recalls of things that I was so afraid of, the worst happening, and I would instantly be able to see how I rose above it. I don't know. It's just something that I feel like my spirit team, because I'm in a receptiveness, keeps making it be so phenomenal for me to do that. So, anywho, I was like thinking the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst could happen if this man got my nudes. And then I thought about it. Well, look at you now. You're getting worse in your condition. That's when you were at your best. So guess what I started doing? Soon as I would send him the nude, I would keep looking at that same nude that I sent him. Like for a while, I would look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna go and send him this one. Boom, send it. Then I get scared. Oh God. What if a female that he dealing with got into his phone and seen my pictures and she starts sharing it? Oh my God. What if he got mad at me and then started sharing my shit? Like to piss me off or just to fuck with my life. And then I go, calm down. What is your life about? Are you famous? Well, no, but still, it's my energy. But how did you feel when you sent him that picture? I felt good. I felt confident. I'm showing you the psychosis. I felt confident. I felt like, And then I would stay there for a moment. And I went through this many times. And then I got to the point where I was like, okay, I'm done with that shit. I'm settling with this. So I'm going to settle out of spiritual court with, I'm beautiful. I'm sexually liberating myself. And then when I said, wait, higher yourself, say, wait, run that back. Write that down. Sexually liberating yourself. Write it down just means duly noted. Note that. And I was like, oh my gosh. So that's the reason why I was feeling the worst would happen, because I'm still traumatized. Oh my gosh. And then I start praising. Thank you, Most High. Oh, praise be to the Most High. Ooh, I'm so grateful. Ooh, I'm so grateful. You see? It literally took me right back to what first traumatized you about being a girl. What first traumatized you? I didn't see it in the moment. And he would ask me for pictures and not necessarily nudes. But he's a breast person, so he was always want to see my breasts. And I was like, dude, it's just titties. Like, well, I don't call my breasts titties because they're way too big to be titties. I'm like, they're just breasts. Like, what's... He was like, man, don't worry about it. And it pissed me off because I'm like, why are you always pout and whine when I don't want to send you a picture of my breasts? Like, why don't you see them in person? Is what I wanted to say. But I wouldn't say it. I was just like, why are you acting like that? You know? And then I noticed that with this man, I'm more in my childlike, loving, girly self. You see how it's connecting? And I'm like, oh my gosh. This is what therapy do for you. And my therapy is radical. It's unorthodox. And I needed it that way. And that's what it means when it says to come lay your burdens down. That's what it means when it says that the Most High will accept you exactly the way you are. That Christ is about seeing the light in the dark sheet. Christ means light. Notice that's why they say Christ consciousness. So the subconsciousness, which is your shadows, must be healed. You understand? So the reason that it can attack you, because you don't see the light. You stay descended in the darkness. And they send energy. Everything is energy. They send energy your way to keep you in a descended state of consciousness. That's what depression is. Paranoia just means that you got locked in that cycle of seeing all the worst that would happen, and that light never clicked on. It's like you running around in the dark, you beating yourself up, you bumping into every goddamn thing, you bleeding, you hit everything, then you fall down and you just, and you go out. Story over. But had you been like, okay, wait a minute, okay, use your hands. Boom, oh shit, what the fuck? Shit. Now that anger catch in, that anger gets in, and you get mad because you just hurt yourself. Fuck. And you're like, okay, wait, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, shit. Here go my lighter. Hold on. Come on, fuck. Now you get mad at yourself because you knew you should have bought some more goddamn lighters, but you just didn't think it was important. But this one right here, this is how God worked. And you're like, shit, come on. Oh, shit, come on. Okay, shit. Okay. Fuck. And then you go right where you know you need to go. This is light. This is God right here. This is God. Guidance. This is God. This is Christ consciousness. This is it. This is it. Look. Fire. Look. The whole room is dark. This is your depression. It's dark. You got to do work. You see how your finger needed to work. Your finger needed to work. Your finger. You see why we got thumbs? Your finger needed to work. See how we amazingly, marvelously made? Your finger need to work. It works, okay? I got arthritis, so it be hurting when I do it. So I'm like, okay. Somebody already masterminded this lighter, and you were smart enough to get these kind only. Not them flick it, not them. They burn your whole finger up right here. It be hurting and shit. Get this, boom. And then you tremble, you get it together, and it was work. It was a lot of work. It took muscle, boom. That's the faith. Okay, your faith said, I could do it. Ooh, if I could do it. Bam! He's there. That's the Christ consciousness. Do you understand what I'm saying? So you cannot stay stuck in a descended state of consciousness in your shadows, in the scary places. You understand? That's why we don't let our children watch scary movies. Because we know that will terrorize them and traumatize them. So we protect them. You understand? You can't watch that. We don't allow them to watch sexual activities on television. Why? Because they are sexual beings. And you know, this is how you may not even say no word like third eye. I know third eye. You just think they got two eyes they can see. But you know, innately, you know how sex made you feel, whether you was molested as a child, whatever happened to you for your first sexual experience, you know how that felt and how that opened you up. So you keep your children protected from being opened up prematurely. Okay? So when we taking care of our mental health, we got to do that shit radically. We got to be serious about it. We got to literally take the devil by the horns and ride that bitch. Straight up. Scared of what? My entire life, I've been scared. And when I think about where it came from, it makes sense. So when you can identify what has you terrified, and it makes sense why it terrified you, you can heal it. Listen to me. Here's another note. Take that bull by the horns and ride that bitch. The horns, that's the devil. I'm telling you, it's coming from within us. I'm trying to tell y'all, when I learned that it was the devil is inside of me, I knew it because I know how my thoughts can get dark when people cross me wrong. I'm telling you. And I work at never showing that side. Never showing it. I'm talking about when I've been upset with the warlock and I be cussing his ass out, he still ain't seen my dark side. He probably like, what? You told me, nigga, that you thought that was dark? You thought that was dark? Really? Nigga, nah, nigga. I done said some shit about you in my mind that you ain't never heard me say. Okay? Because I know that my words hold power. They have power. Like it says, there's life and there's death in the power of the tongue and what you speak. We speak words all the time, and that's why in school, okay guys, get your notebook paper out and your pencil or pen and get ready for your spelling test. Like you gotta ask. I said this the other day on my live. I said, why the fuck in school in science was one of my favorite courses? Why the fuck the only thing that we was to learn was that there were 7 damn planets and there was a moon and the sun? Why we was never taught about astrology? But then you wanted us to have a you wanted us to want to be an what's they call them, astronomer, what's the astronaut, astro, like what that doesn't make sense. Why was we not taught about astrology? So when you think about how even the education systems was designed to keep you in a descendant controlled state of mind. Now today they have taken out praying out the system, praying out the schools, right? But back in the day, I was one of the ones always having a problem with them telling me I gotta stand up and talk about some damn pledge of allegiance. There are things that I knew when I had children, I wish a motherfucker would. Try to force them to say something that they don't have no connection to. But you don't want me to praise the Most High. But you want me to pledge allegiance to the flag? What? That shit don't make no damn sense. Why can't we say, the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He leads me to a path of righteousness. But you want me to say, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. Why? The United States of America ain't made me feel like I'm so American. I'm so loved. And then I happen to port in this time around as a black woman. And I really got a lot of scrutiny and everything against me, just because of that. What? I never, ever, let me tell you something. I was just listening to something. I'm going to try to attach it in the goddamn comments. I mean, it's in the description box. Man, y'all, it's just, it's so much. It's so much to be grateful for, baby. It's so much. It's so much to be grateful for. And I know you can have all the money in the world and your husband is cheating or your wife don't want to be with you no more. And, oh, woe is me. But you ain't got no money, woes. I live in a nice home. I got this, I got that, but, my relationships. That's why I tell everybody it's all about your relationships. It's all about your relationships. And the main relationship is really about is a relationship you have with yourself. Newsflash. We go to couples therapy, but what you should be focusing on is getting therapeutic for thyself. Get the therapy for thyself and not, placing blame on her or him. And when you take accountability for how you played a part in the breakdown in the relationship, and get your own individual therapy by somebody that is licensed by the Most High, not just in credentials of what the world say you need to have, licensed by the Most High, appointed by the Most High. Okay, so they do exist, but in my mind's eye, I literally Iyanla Vanzant. And I'm grateful that I found out about her energy in this lifetime. I say somebody that is appointed by the Most High to do that type of healing work to help you get to the gunk of what's going on with you. Yeah. And get your own individual therapy. And when this person is giving you that one-on-one attention, you don't have to worry about your partner intruding and say, no, see, that's a lie. That's not what I said. She always misconstrued what I'm trying to say to her. Or she's saying, no, that's not what happened. It's after he cheated. You don't have that battle going on. You need individual customized therapy. Therapy is a beautiful thing. How do you feel? I feel grateful. Be grateful, guys. Be grateful. Be grateful. Be grateful. A lot of times when I don't get into the chat, if there's anybody talking to me right now and I'm not looking at the chat, I don't get into the chat because usually when I start my stream, something happens to be distracting me and I can already sense the energy. And this is the energy that I wanted to dwell in right now, the one that I'm in now. I feel calm. I'm over here rubbing my eyebrows. I feel calm. And I'm channeling. I'm not looking at the chat. Okay? And usually, it's a different energy when you're communicating people through these chats because people be really want to talk and they be writing paragraphs and when you give them that individual attention. Okay, this is two dynamics that I've noticed through this live streaming shit. And I've seen it in every live streaming. Well, just every. I've only done two. The Plenty of Fish one and then this YouTube. This is what I noticed that people will do. They'll try to dominate your energy. They'll attempt to dominate your energy. Like, make your communication strictly to them. And there's not, a cohesiveness of communicating with others in the chat. So that's why when I know that I'm going to really be in connection with my soul tribe, okay, I know that I'm going to be supported where, let's say, Sarah just pops up in the top of my head as a name. Sarah's like, oh, well, she's channeling right now. And other people that don't know who's she talking to, like, what's going on? Sarah, she's made herself a moderator just because she's here for the right reasons. And she's not necessarily been appointed as a moderator yet, but maybe as we grow, she will be. But she's one of the ones that started out from day one. She came in, she was there for the purposes of learning, discerning, helping about the healing journey. So she had her own individual, she had her own individual calling to come into this energy of mine, and the sisterhood is starting to be built. Okay, so I look for the sisterhoods, the brotherhoods. I look for my real soul tribe. So when a person comes in, I call them chatterboxes. When they literally wants to dominate the chat, like every time they show up in my live stream, they want to dominate, and I don't deal well with that dominating energy. Okay, I'm a Taurus, so it's not really easy for people to get that. I'm fixed with it, so you can't do that. And they want to dominate. Okay, so they always want to be like, okay, I'm here, I'm talking, I want to be spoken to. I just had to block somebody out that came in my live one day when I'm over here talking to my daughter, and she was like throwing a damn tantrum to me. You're not even looking at the chat, like you about to get blocked. You ain't running shit. Go get your own live stream, and then you can sit on live and you can find people to come into the room and be talking to them. Because the people that I learned how to live stream by watching other people live streams. I learned live stream etiquette by watching other people's live streams. And what do I mean by that? I watch how they handle people who try to control the narrative of what they're talking about. And I watch how they handle them. And then I say, I could tweak the way, if I'm real crucial with it and cutthroat, I could put them on timeout. I like how she did that. That's very, I like that. You see? She just put them on timeout. But I don't look for the timeout button. I look for the block your ass out button. You know. Okay, because I'm more cutthroat with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Don't come in here acting like this is Showtime at the Apollo and you about to be a heckler to a comedian, performer or whatever, and then the Sandman come out and all that shit. We ain't doing that up in here. Okay, when it's time to be fun and have fun, we be fun, we have fun. But I notice with my energy, it's always somebody comes in and try to dominate. Okay, you can't dominate me. You're not going to control and run a damn thing. Okay, that's like trying to come to the baby shower and take over, and I'm the host. This is my daughter. This is what are you doing? Like, it's a takeover spirit. And I've been dealing with that spirit all my life. It's a takeover spirit. It wants to dominate. Yeah, and it wants to suppress. Okay, yeah. So, like I said, Sarah, she'll be like, hey, she's talking about so-and-so. Right now, she's just channeling with the woo-da-woo-da. Because overall, what I want this channel to evolve to is what I put on the post. Because I feel like that's going to help us in mental health, with our mental health issues. I feel like that's going to help us. you know, to really learn. Like that's how it works for me. So that's why I'm actually trying to take this channel to the next level of having people that really 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 want to learn how to heal themselves, learn how to heal themselves, do that shadow work in such a way that is so radically like, how can I say, like the healing is so radical because magic is actually real. The spiritual realm definitely do have our back. Okay. I mean, you know, you could have a great grandmother that was, you know, a certain like spiritualist, even if she was just about Jesus and the Bible, or you could have one that she's indigenous and practice certain things, but it was always derived in love and protection for the family. And she's passed on, so that is that ancestor. So when we speak about our ancestors, that what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Okay? Or that grandfather. You know what I'm saying? It could have even been a best friend. It could have been an animal. It could have been an animal. Okay, so that's when I'll talk about the spirit animals and things like that. It's all kind of magic. It's all kind of things that you can't necessarily see with the two eyeballs on your head, but you must see with your inner eye. Okay, to know that magic is really real. The spiritual realm do work for us in this physical. It really, really does. You know, whether you believe in an all knowing, all seeing, all powerful, almighty, the one, the sun, the light, the love, whether you believe in that or not, it is real. Okay? It's about you having your own customized individual journey to that discovery. And that discovery will only happen when you tap into the self. And healing any trauma, it doesn't have to be sexual abuse. For me, mine got real serious because of the sexual molestation I experienced as a child and the rape. That's why mine was always been real. Okay, and then it got even more live at 5 when I physically got so sick like this and being put and forced to not move and forced to not have money and forced like, wait, hold up. Hold up. You know, who in control here? So I had to take my power back because it was fucking with my head. Telling you, it was fucking with my head. Think about it. If you molested, how could that not fuck with your mental? You're going to blame yourself. You're going to have body shame issues. I mean, I was beautiful all that time and always thought that I looked ugly. It came from that trauma. You understand? Yeah. So that's why I'm real serious about it. I'm real serious about it for the men, for the women. You must be 18 and above though, because I'm gonna be talking about shit and I get radical. I get raw with it. My radical healing had to come from me being raw with the shit. Straight up. Straight up. And it was so funny that old girl that I'm talking about that had put her people that was coming to live stream on timeout. What did she say? She said people in America, you have to slap the hell out of them. Like they don't wake up. You gotta slap their ass hard. I just started laughing. It was so fucking funny. So I like watching her live streams. Like I said, I learn from other people. And I'm grateful to have the Most High, you know, illuminate in me that there are people that reflect back to me that same energy of love, light, and abundant healing in their own eclectic individual way. So honor them. And I do that all the time. So it was always hurtful that I didn't receive that back. Why am I being shadow banned? Why is this? And that will always get under my skin when I see the unfairness going on. And that's because when that was a part of your childhood, you are automatically going to call it out. You get that? You get that? You go automatically call it out. And I remember seeing the young Lavonza doing a Fix My Life where she was actually talking to a family, and this little girl said, my grandmother hated me. And I'll never forget that episode when that young lady, the grandmother was right there present. And the grandmother said, I sure do. I can't stand her ass. And I was like, oh my gosh. Wow. So when other people problems and issues and storylines reflect back to you your own and you really feel convicted in your spirit to heal it, go ahead and start it. That's what I'm doing in my channel here. That's why I did it the way I'm doing it. I'm telling you, it was by the Most High's design. I did not have no idea how I was going to do it. No idea. I promise you, you don't need to have a blueprint. You don't need to know how to start healing. Just know you need to. Just show up. So I'm pleading for anybody that watched this, even on the afterplay, for you to get these books. Go look at that post. I already put it in there. Go get the books. And once I start jumping on, I'm finna go for it. I already tried this before. But due to the shadow ban and the weird ass bullshit that was going on that was pissing me the fuck off, I was like, all my work is gonna sit there and nobody's gonna see it. Nobody's gonna benefit from it. You know. So I took it back to the altar. I took it back to the Most High. I took it to my spirit team, everybody. I just say spirit team for everybody involved. You know, the dark forces, the light forces, everything that has to be cohesive, everything that has to be balanced. The spirit team works with me on both sides, okay? And just let it be known, like, okay, so what am I doing here? What's the tea? Because I'm not here, and I want to say for my health, but that's like, no, we are here for that. We're here for our mental health. So I was like, so what's the tea? If you want me to do this to help other people, like what's happening? I need some order. I need some order in the court. How we doing this? So they said, just keep going. Sometimes you're not going to get a definitive answer. It's going to be just keep going. And you're not going to hear a voice say, keep going. It don't work like that. You just sitting back, press state, feeling, and like, what the hell? And then you just scrolling, and then something says, keep going. You be like, you heard that inner voice say that to you, right? And then you like, how the fuck I just opened my phone and says keep going? So that's the beauty. That's why I don't attack AI in the way that I was initially seeing how they tried to turn people's physical bodies into avatars. Now I don't do that shit. You gonna see me in my raw and my, my skin fucking up, all that, and you finna see the beauty slide right on back in and be like, hey, you're not finna make me into a motherfucking avatar. I work hard to try to maintain breathing in this body, and you gonna try to make me into a motherfucking cartoon? That's some bullshit. I'm telling you, when you get your third eye so sharp, you can see it when you watching these little commercials. Like, that's a fucking AI. That's not a real person. You can see it. Because they cannot duplicate the blood that's flowing through your veins, the cells that's in your body. They cannot duplicate that side pain in your rib cage, how your goddamn muscles and shit are hurting, and they can't duplicate that. So why the fuck would you make that be a fake, not real human person that you want me to listen to and follow? And then you want me to become one? Nigga, please. What? Now you wanted everything my mama labored and went through to get me into this earth. Fed me, bathed me, changed me up, protected me to a certain degree. Okay. And you want all that to go to waste. So transhumanism, I'm here for it. We fighting against all this shit. We, the team. Galactic Federation. I just heard them say Galactic Federation. Okay, I said it. Galactic Federation. That's why I started laughing. Because that was not my thought. Okay? So we gotta be radical about this shit, but we gotta study to show ourselves approved to have our light codes activated. Let me tell you, they've been telling me that I'm gonna be cured of this shit. They be telling me this every day. And you don't think I have doubt? Because of how long I've been in it. That's why they understand the doubt. They understand the doubt. If you're an atheist and you don't believe that there's any spiritual things that you can't see with your eye, that's governing things here in the physical, just think of that great grandmother, that great grandfather, that best friend that they crossed over. Think of them. It'll help you connect right back to the God seed inside you. I promise you that. I promise you that. Okay, so on this channel, I'm about the love, I'm about the light, and I'm about that abundant healing, baby. Yes. That's the true orgasm that I seek, baby. Okay, that's the true orgasm I seek, baby. That's the climax of it all, baby. Yes. Here in the earthly realm, before you cross out of your body. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's that fountain of youth, fountain of life. You understand? Yes. When they told me that that's the true nectar. And I'm like, whoa, right? It makes sense when you cross out of your body and you go over there and you see some stuff and you're like, I don't want to go back. No, it's too much work down there. It's too much work. That's where it's showing you that the density down here is so heavy. It's heavy. So when it said at church, come and lay your burdens down. When it said at church to come just exactly as you are. If you gay, come. If you straight, come. You know what I'm saying? If you broke, come. We gotta change the dynamics of what real true fellowship, aka church, is all about. And I know it's these revivals are happening all over the globe. However, these people are appointed to bring people together. I was meant to bring people together with the sound of my voice. I was meant to bring people together with the sound of my voice. Okay? Yeah. So mental health counts is real. Depression is real. All kind of psychoses, whatever they want to call it, bipolar, schizo, whatever. And it cannot be cured with a motherfucking pill. True, we have imbalances with nutrients and things like that going on in our physical vessels that can cause imbalances of all sorts that affects our mental health. But it cannot be cured with the pill. This is a soul sickness that manifests in different ways in your physical. Okay? So we're going to get into it. You guys are going to go and get that book. I only came on live for me to talk about getting the book, dog. Yeah, get the book, because I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for behind the scenes. I want to start it off by giving some personals, try to, cater personally to the zodiacs, because most people start with knowing about their zodiac. Okay, so I'm going to start there first. But when we get to deep diving into the cards of your destiny, I don't know how the Most High is going to have me do it. I don't know how the Spirit team going to have me do it, but I'm just going to show up to get it done. Just like I've been doing now. It is no design. And that was hard for me because I'm a little bit of a need things in a certain kind of way. But in order to do this radical healing, I just had to be led. I just had to be obedient and show up. Be obedient and show up. I did not feel like going live. I said, give me an incentive to go live because I don't feel like talking about nothing about me, nothing about he or she or they. Give me an incentive. And then I opened my phone and I seen Kai Cenat sounding so desperate to be released from some type of contract that he's in. He's in some type of a contract, okay? It's some kind of a contract that he's in. He doesn't want to go through with it. He's fighting against it. That's why I'm telling you, he's giving me the energy of the Diddy. He's giving me the energy of the Diddy, but it's like he doesn't want to be the Diddy. He does not want to be the next Diddy. Kai Cenat does not want to be the next Diddy. He's in some type of contract. They telling me to write that down. Hold on, y'all. And then I'm going to check whatever the chat is saying. And then I'm going to be out because I need to finish my diamond painting. And my daughter just made me another good-ass sandwich. So I'm about to go. I'm going to check what the chat is saying. Hold on, let me write this down. Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat doesn't want to be the next Diddy. And they're telling me to make a thumbnail about that, and I'll know when it's going to be part of the Each One Teach One. The last one I did was Trump twinning. Okay, Kai Cenat doesn't want to be the next Diddy. This is a Each One Teach One. Make a thumbnail. Ooh, y'all. And it is in regards to their mental health. Mental health awareness. Yeah. So let's see what chat is saying. Anybody? No. Okay. Cool beans. Hold on, y'all. Cool beans. So I'm gonna stay for a little while. Just for a little while and see what goes on. Sometimes people know how. What is this? Sometimes people know how to like go back and listen to the top of the hour and then come back. Who said subscribe? Oh, my daughter. Girl, I couldn't even recognize your picture. Told you be looking like a Hispanic girl. Yeah, y'all, I had to get that out. Y'all don't understand. People will distract you on your lives. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Give me a watch file. That had some of that pickle. Mm-hmm. Is it wet a little bit? I don't know, chips. Where's the tip? Thank you for putting that in there, boo. And I said your picture, you look like a Mexican girl. I had to look hard, like, who is that? Mm-hmm. When I first look at it, you don't look like you. You look like somebody else. No, I'm gonna keep it. Mm-hmm. I had to get that out real quick. That's why I used to get mad at you when you be just like, whatever. Like, just clean it off right now. You can preserve your outfit.
So I was cleaning out the thing, right? Well, I was cleaning out that drawer that's in there with all the markers and stuff. And I happened to find your piece that you probably carry your
Mm-hmm.
thing in. And then I happened to see this. What the fuck is this?
What is it?
Wait, why the hell is that in here? You know how long this been this damn thing? It's like this and everything. I'm like, I'm just going through. That's how I actually find that cord. That you need the cord. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Stick it back in there. Maybe he around the energy. Maybe that's why.
Right, like why would you? Because if the damn cord wouldn't come out, so it's like what the hell?
Yeah. Right quick. The whole thing. So my daughter was just talking about. She been like cleaning a lot of shit, purging a lot of shit, dusting. And she said she finds this. And then she happened to look in here, right here, and see my ex card come out. And so I told her put it back in there. Because isn't that symbolic? Because you can't see it. It's hidden. So I told her put it back in there. And this is good for me to put all my cords and shit in. You know, like when we go to bingo and we need some extra chargers and shit. Not chargers, but them plugs. Like I got them all in my backpack. So once I do my new backpack, they'll have their own space where they can go. Mm-hmm. Yep. They be lurking. They just won't say nothing. And on the random app, he came out again with T contacted Chris M. I mean Chris W. Well, did it say Chris M or Chris W? If it said Chris M, that's Quasi. Well, we do know that the ex-husband did lose his goddamn mind and literally contact the one that was just on that business card, Chris W. Mm-hmm. So yeah, y'all. Please go get y'all books when y'all see this live. Go get y'all books. And this is why diamond paint. Because it's perfect for mental health. Somebody said something today that you deleted? It said Delphine something. Did you delete something? I don't know. Maybe the chat box did it. Child. You can't be friends with these exes because they be on one. Mm-hmm. It's always this energy of like dominating. I don't know what that is. What color is this? Ends? Is it? Yeah, ends. Okay. So y'all, go ahead and watch the afterplay of this live. I'm telling y'all what's coming. I am going to start showing up doing the astrology, but for some reason, I feel like I should do a live talking about how to go get your chart, your free chart, before I start doing those, because I feel like people are going to be coming in time. Can you do Aries? Can you do Scorpio? And just because it says Leo, don't understand that the message is for whoever it resonates with. So maybe the Most High is going to design it while I teach about the different zodiac, the different characters of the zodiac or something, character traits. I don't know. That's why it's not time to launch it yet. Excuse me. Oh, I feel a little bit better, but my stomach gonna start hurting. But I had to eat for it to hurt. So y'all, I hope that this channel grows phenomenally in a way where I can really connect with my soul tribe. Yeah, I felt that energy, but I transmuted that shit, didn't I, y'all? I sure did. I gotta listen to the song. I gotta keep building my 70s playlist, y'all. To all the 70s, baby. All my 70s, baby. 1974. Where all my 70s babies at? Excuse me. Take on me. Take on me. Take me. Oh, I will. I like my daughter's procedure for these 40 by 40s, y'all. It's a really good concept to just cut away the plastic. And I definitely want to build my diamond painting community too, guys. And I want to start doing like giveaways. And I'm telling you, like, I'm ready to build my community. And Spirit told me not to be thinking in terms of like being monetized or anything of the such. Just go with the flow, and everything that I need is gonna grow, 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 grow. Sponsorships, all kinds of things like that. And I never got monetized on YouTube. And I literally heard Spirit say to me, "Yeah, they gonna wish they would have loved on you." Yeah, because I don't like motherfuckers trying to put me in a box. And I really feel like that's what Kai Cenat is like going through. I really can see the desperation in his voice and his eyes, and how, it's so crazy. And that's why I did not put his picture on this thumbnail, because I'm not a cloud chaser. I don't need to chase nobody's cloud. Okay? Just put my own picture of me with my hair gone, and now it's starting to grow back. It's gray. It's turning all gray, y'all. But it's not strong. It's not thick and strong like it used to be. That's bothering me. But I gotta be patient with myself. I'm in a very fragile state, being poisoned by my apartment, like, every day. But I'm so grateful to be meeting new people, loving people, great people. I'm so open to this, and I'm excited by it. I'm excited by it, baby. Uh-oh. Okay, I can cut that over his hand, because his hand is already done. I think these little damn barber scissors. I'm trying to find me another fine-ass Divine Masculine, y'all, so I can diamond paint him. Because I only got one right now. He pretty damn fine, too. I loves me a fine man. Ooh. I found one, but it's a big-ass diamond painting. And that's the kind my daughter be doing, because she does that special ruler work. And I be your ruler, ruler. not ready for a man yet, y'all. I'm really not. I'm really loving working on myself. Loving on myself. You know what I mean? And I'm open to friends. Strictly friends. You know them type of mature men. But they're like, babe, what you doing? Y'all call each other babe, but it ain't nothing like that. Like, oh, I'm sitting up here diamond painting. What's going on? What you cook? Oh, it's some da 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 blah 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 this and this in there. Ooh. All right then. I'm on my way. Y'all got that kind of rapport where he showing up. Your daughter love him. You know what I'm saying? And it's nothing sexual. Now, honestly speaking, I can't do this with men that got wives and girlfriends and shit. Because they ain't going to understand this shit. And I get it. God damn, I can't get this scammage right. I get it. She's not supposed to understand it. She's supposed to act territorial. So, it's real tricky to have masculine friends that there's no sexual relationship with. Mm-hmm. But in our community of people that are really great, in their own healing right, there will be men. And child, I can't wait to get in cahoots with those men that respect the divine feminine. Now, who knows? With a community great like that, it can become some couples, Wow, be like, oh my God, I met my husband. I signed up for a course, whatever. With Elizabeth and blank, whoever the man is. And, and that's how I met Gerard, Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's how I met Gerard. So, girl, thank you. Your dream of building this certain kind of community, girl, that's how I met my husband. And I thank you, girl. I love you and blank man. Let's just call him blank man. And I promise you, this relationship I have with this man, that people will be thinking that we a couple and it's nothing like that. I've been praying to the Most High for me to have a partner in building this ministry of healers. Building this ministry of healers. Oh my gosh. Building a ministry of healers. Wow. That's a divine call. Let me write that down. Building a ministry of healers. Let me put that on in the post over here. Building. I am here to build a ministry of healers. To to network with other God-appointed divine messengers. Mission statement. I wrote this on what day? January. What's the day? 23rd, 2026. Higher self asks, why are you here? And that was the answer. Yeah, let's use the same picture. I think it goes good. Why not? Why do y'all keep doing that weird stuff? Deadline. I don't know why they've been doing these weird things with the post on the pictures where you can't fix it. Like, whatever. There it is. Higher self asks, why are you here? Mission statement. I'm here to build a ministry of healers to network with other God-appointed divine messengers. Boom. Let's continue to finish up this little diamond painting here, this 40 by 40, which don't take long. I like to do the 40 by 40s. And they do have the 50 by 50, but it don't fit on my board too good. So I'm going to try to stick with the 40 by 40s. It fits right on my board. I mean, and I can just, work from my way up, down, up. And I can employ the system that my daughter started doing where she don't take the plastic up. She just cut a piece, work at it, cut. Like, all this, the plastic is still on there. So, I like that. So, yes, guys, get the books, get the books, get the books. I just heard Spirit say, go to Amazon and show them the price of the books. All right, let me do that. Because, there be lazy people. People be lazy. Okay, I need to change batteries. Hold on, y'all. Let me change batteries. Okay, I got 2 notches on here. 2 notches. I think this is ready to go. Ooh, shit falling. Hold on. All right, hold on, y'all. My daughter in there cleaning and organizing. I love it when she get like that. That's part of her healing. That's how she heals too. Whatever might be on her mind, she goes clean and organize and dust. So I told her, baby, that is a true statement. Cleanliness is close to godliness, because it is. It's a true statement, beloved. Let's get this other battery pack on here and put this one on charge. And so I got some new USBs coming too. I'm waiting for them to show up. Fortunately, y'all, I got to go ahead and sever ties with Tamu. They've been playing games on my top, and I don't play like that. Okay? When you take the light and allowing some energy to tap into your sight and play with me and try to play like you don't know what had happened, we going to go ahead and set the record straight. Once I get all my items, I will be deleting your app, never to fuck with you again. So that cutoff season, it don't never have having boundaries and cutting people off is not something that you have a time limit on. Like, okay, I'm done cutting people off. I'm done cutting off certain things. No, you don't play with me. I don't have to use your fucking app. Just like I never knew about it. I never knew about it, so I wasn't using it, right? So how was my life affected? It wasn't. Whatever I needed, I still was able to obtain. So with this weird shit, how they stole money from my account through Klarna, stole $128, and then it was some bullshit where I used Klarna to pay for a little bit for right now, and then pay for the rest later. Instead, they took the entire payment out of my account, and so when I seen the fuckery, I declined the charges. And the what do you want to call it? I declined to even get any of the items. I declined to get any of the items. And with that being said, I like that. And with that being said, hold on, y'all. Hold on, Sway. Hold on, Sway. Let me see. Where's the other charger? Did I stick it over there? Am I tripping? Okay, I am. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Because I keep wondering, like, it's a step I didn't do. Yeah, I didn't get the other charger for the other phones. And so, yeah. So I decided to say, okay, well, I'll pay the rest in the little increments. And normally when I do that, it's just meaning that I want to pay all the rest of it off on another day. I don't do the little $20, $20. That's stupid. So what they end up doing was when I put all the stuff in there that I wanted, here, Pooh, can you put this on charge, my love? They went on ahead and took the entire payment. When I noticed that they took the entire amount, I was like, what the fuck? And immediately got pissed off like I would. That's why I told you guys it'd be psychological warfare. They want you to crash out. They want you to act the fool. And then you'll see how they're playing with you in their chat, talking to you crazy, acting like they don't know what you're talking about. This is the game they play. And so what did I instantly do? I canceled the entire order. So should my money have been put back in my account? All my money should have been put back in my account. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't, y'all. It was not put back in my goddamn account. So what does that tell you? What does that tell you? Don't that tell you that they was playing a fucking game? Oh yeah, you see that shit? The tweezers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that shit. I see that shit. I see that shit. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, I didn't play. And I ain't feel like hurting myself with no damn sharp ass chips. Put this in the cart and see if we can buy it soon. I just sent it to you. Let me take a picture of it because then, you know, they like to play games and knock it out where you like, I don't see it, mama. Yeah. I'm a screenshot diva over here. I screenshot every goddamn thing. I gotta go through and delete a whole bunch of screenshots now. Okay. So let me show y'all the book to get at Amazon. So y'all don't got no damn excuse. I'm like, I don't know where to find it. Where was the book? I didn't get the book. I'm not, I haven't caught up. Like, we go keep going. Full steam ahead. We don't got time to be waiting on nobody playing. Cause we for real. We serious. We really being about this healing life. Yes, we are. 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 I don't know how this will work. It looks like it's good, but I don't know. I feel like it need to be higher to hold some cards. Cause y'all, I'm in love with bamboo furniture type stuff for my desk. And I want all my shit in bamboo. See, it looks like this one would be better, but it says bamboo. You and I engage in a kiss. The sweat of your body covers me. Can you, my darling? Can you picture a cannon cold jar? Ocean and Riley's and Woo. Child, my stomach about to start bubbling. Bubbly, 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 bubbly. My stomach about to do that in a minute.
You done this or you just done it?
Yeah. His head gonna be red. Leave that. Take that. Yeah, his headband gonna be that same red color. Okay. Here we go. Cards of My Destiny. Cards of My Destiny. So here go to both the books. Both the books. Here's the Cards of Destiny. Blue book you're going to need to get. $16.57. It was $30. They probably going to raise it up if you guys rush over there to go get it. So go get it now. The Love Cards book. And I started my journey with the Cards of Destiny August of 2022. Because you see Amazon will show you the purchase. So I purchased it August of 2022 for the Cards of Your Destiny. Then as I got deeper in the book and started taking notes, I realized that he talked about the Love Cards book, and I bought that one in September of 2022. Okay? And this one is $17.26. So both books were priced at $30. You can go get them now. $16.57 and $17.26. What is that? Cover the three. Yeah, about $33 under $40, just like I said. So you guys go get it. Go get it. Go get it. We're going to be launching. I'm going to be launching these courses, classes, and everything, talking about it. Okay? Y'all know how I do my lives. I get on there and I get right into it. Because that's how my energy be. Okay? So yeah. Check it out. Go get the book. Go get the books. Both of them. Start reading this book. Start going from chapter 1 all the way throughout it. And start reading it. I would love to get to a point where people that got their books, and then we started from the chapter 1 and went through there so you know what to highlight, what's very key things to pay attention to. Okay? So this will be cool right there. But who knows? Down the road, I'll be teaching it in a way where you got to pay for the class. So, because God has got to make money too. I live in the same world y'all live in. Okay? I'm not broadcasting from Venus, and so I don't have earth bills and shit. I'm sitting in the planet of love, you know what I'm saying? Y'all down here raising hell and fighting through hell. So I'm fortunate, you know. So yeah, I need the same dead president shit y'all be using. And I look at my channel as a channel that as long as it receives donations, I'll be just fine. Because in the previous life, that's how I did everything. That's how the community gave back to my healing tinctures, potions, whatever I did in the previous life. But one thing I would really love to do is get into alignment with someone that does definitely have an anointing to talk about past life energy. Okay, they know how to tap into that because I really want to know. Because I feel like in a past life I was a very strong healer. You know, the same thing that I'm doing now, but it was like different because it was a different time. And I was a different version of my soul consciousness. So those are the only two diamond paintings. I saw another one that matches that one, but it ain't the same, but it's a different cat. But it has that same cartoony look. Sometimes I just grab things that somebody might really love for when we build the website and put them over there. They might really love. I'm like, oh my God, I like that. That'll be so nice in my study, or that'll be... That's why we got to do some child paintings too, that they can actually get. And this is for mental health. This is for mental health. This calms you down, y'all. Y'all don't even know. To take a diamond and... I don't know how it does for my daughter. How does it make you feel when you use the ruler? It's more strategic. So let me show you guys what she working on. Let me be your ruler. she's been loving to do a lot of this Asian art. And I've been really seeing so much decorum or so many ways to stage a big painting like this that's going to be framed. Look at it. Look how beautiful she does. Y'all see the water? Look at the water. Look at the water. Y'all see how she do her work? And we finally got this big board. This is a big, it's kind of heavy. This is a big board. This is a big board because she loves to work on the big pictures. So this is a size 40 by 50. This one over here I'm doing is a 40 by 40, which is more my stilo because I like to do my diamond paintings up like this. She does hers laying down on the table. And look at that water. Look how she do. Look at the technique. It looks like water, don't it? That's beautiful. So I've been coming up with all kind of designs for our Asian corner of the house. Like I saw this one studio apartment type thing, and I love those colors. And so she's working her way up, and she uses the ruler right here. Hold on, it's so big. She used the ruler technique. And I saw this like studio apartment. And it was like in the third ward area of town. And I was like, that would be so beautiful for me to put, like, have like each, it had so many different like walled off areas and stuff. But it was like a studio. They called it like a studio apartment. It didn't have carpet, but they did have it like it had a bathroom. And I was like, it was so nice. I was like, oh my God, that'd be great for us. And that's honestly where I really saw our art studio-esque type of a living situation. Like, I have never felt more happier in these departments until I started putting our art on a wall and just being so colorful and so free. We gotta get some of them poster board ones. Please get that in the damn cart right now with Walmart. Because if I keep telling you that, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Yep, I got it in the cart. Yep, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Yep, got it in the cart. Yep, I'm gonna get it. Please get it now. And see if you can find me my own deodorant. Because this kind of works a little bit. That doctor said when you're going through this menopause and you're getting that like that old low estrogen funk. That, yeah. See, I gotta do the fan. I gotta do the fan technique. It be, I'll be hot, I'll be sweating, and I do the fan technique and I smell the freshness. So see if they have another flavor. Another scent. Because she said some lady had got her some Irish Spring. some Old Spice. Spicy Old, what is it called? Spicy Old Spice? Old Spice. She got her some of that. And she said she was smelling real handsome.
You couldn't send me the actual link to this?
To what?
This bamboo.
Yes, I didn't send you the link. I thought I did. Oh my gosh, I thought I sent you the link. Oh my gosh, this little girl right here be worrying my nerves. This little girl be worrying my nerves. Let me go. Did I even put it in my cart? Oh my God, I don't think I put it in my cart. Did I put it in my cart? Yeah, there you go. That'll help me to have like a little area where I can keep my certain cards at all the time. Because, I want to be so organized to where they're like, oh my God, you're so organized. Like, thank you. It was a lot of hard work, girl, because sometimes I just didn't know what I was doing. Everything was chaotic. Like, yeah. They think I'm a comedian, but I be so for real. Because I've been looking for, like, something I can put my cards in that's going to go. I'm going to be able to sit at my desk again. I'm going to fix these legs up, this back up, and I'm going to be able to sit up at my desk and do my work. And then when I'm done working, I got to go. It's time for me to do some R&R. It's so crazy how life is all about doing. It really is. If you really think about it, every time you say, when I do my work, and then you say you get away from your desk, you go do some more work. Now you're in the kitchen and you're cooking and you're cleaning. And then you got to go have sex with your husband. And it's always about doing something. Like, it's a lot of work. You got to have sex with him. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, what time is it? Okay, it's time. Let me go give him some right quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think women need to really think about that shit. I'm telling you, be acting like I be don't be doing stuff. It be you. It be you. I be thinking about that shit when women be actually talking about how they wish they man do this and that and other. What if he was like that? I had to really strongly think about that. Like I don't think they need mental health checks because if he's strong and long and strong and do you not know that that's work you got to do? That's work. So when you have a husband that like he want to be about health and he does what work he do, you do what work you do. Everything is about work. Whether you a housewife, it's what about work. Don't ever let nobody try to play that shit down. Society always want to make it look like women supposed to be popping their coochie and twerking for some snoochie and all that type shit. When the truth be told is, uh, that's work. What you mean? What you mean? That's work. Anywho, what I was saying is that women be he don't do this, and if then he gonna get on your nerves. I guess because I'm from that side of the fence of men want to be on me all the time. Like chill, give me 100 feet. I need 100 feet. That mean leave the house. I mean go somewhere. Don't give me 50 feet and you in the other room thinking about me. Talking about, okay, baby, 2 hours long enough. Like, no. Go find something to do. I mean, I'm for real. Like, I be thinking about how women be like, I mean, he don't do that. He don't do that. That's because you need some self-love. And so I come from the side of the fence where the men always want to be inside me. In my grill. Like, you feel me? So and you can be able to attest to that of being a woman who have been very comfortable, very 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 serene in her me time and don't need all that damn attention and don't need all. You can attest to that, and you ain't had no whole bunch of sex partners. You only had one sex partner in your whole 30 years, and I mean, damn, like you see what I'm saying? Like you a perfect spokesperson for that. That just don't me. Like how some women like, girl, he don't be. Now I'm not talking about them lazy ass men who don't want to put no backstroke in it. They don't want to put no sweet talk in it. They don't like what is that shit? I didn't had that too. It's like what the fuck is that? So you want me to make sure you have somebody around me been wanting some smothered po chops. I don't know who the fuck it is with this wanting the smothered po chops, but somebody around me has been craving some fucking smothered po chops. I need to write that on my list. Smothered po chops. Let me write that down. I'm gonna have to write some shit down that I can put inside of my X Spirit app because somebody around me have been wanting some smoked pork chops, and I don't know why do I care? But they want me to know that they want some damn smoked pork chops, and I don't know why you want me to. Why should I know? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, that don't got nothing to do with me about your smoked pork chops. Why are you telling me? See, look what I was talking about. I always want to be inside me in my grill. Then the song crazy for you. And I can't make it up. I already channeled that song. See? That's what I'm telling you. I be ahead of the time. So we're going to be doing this on the Each One Teach One. That's coming soon. That's why I'm saying I need to be organized because I be having sticky notes. So on the X Spirit app, we got to put this in there because I need to find out who the fuck is this that want these mother pork chops.
Okay. Because I just got a easy ass food
And for dinner, that's what I'm gonna no craving. That's the thing. Craving. Say it again, Ashley. I'm just talking out loud.
What's that shit called? Cow?
Liver.
No. I'm seeing, um, I'm seeing a snake and cow, like, calf muscle, something. what's they call it? What is it?
I don't know, but I wish you get it the fuck out, cause you is stammering and
I'm seeing like I'm seeing a snake slithering through like a calf muscle.
snake slithering through a calf, a cow.
Like a calf muscle, like
Uh,
packaging or something.
so you looking at parasites. That's what they showing you, Ashley. Damn, calm down, breathe.
Because I feel nauseous. Like
You
I'm
breathe. It's
so
parasites. That's because we're supposed to be doing our detox. That's all it is.
what the fuck?
Yeah, that's let you know that you lit. When you see stuff and it make your body feel it. That's that super.
Literally smell like grass and
That's that
it's
super uh empathic soul. That's that claircognizance. Constance.
it smells like extra goddamn forest.
Yeah, that's game meat. Somebody hunting or something. Yeah. Somebody probably got sick from they went hunting and got some meat and it was full of parasites. And we gotta detox our body, but we already talked about that.
Yeah.
Like I said, you see how you made that comment to me. It's only quiet around here when it's the holidays and the storm. Like, no, only the storms. Only the storms.
Okay.
Because that's when they tell they stupid asses to chill out.
I didn't know that shit could be anyway.
So, yeah. I mean, baby, let me tell you something. Everything about life is about working at it. So when people try to demote you, it's these power tripping. It's a lot of power tripping going on. And when that power tripping get to happening to the degree that it affects you where you can't have your own thoughts, your own peace of mind. Come on now. You're supposed to be ready to fight. You got to stay hyper vigilant. Hyper just mean that you ready for some action. You bring the fire. So the motherfuckers gonna get to smoking. Say it again. Take them notes. You bring the fire. So the motherfuckers gonna get to smoking. I got time for that. Shit, you can't be baby walking these bitches. You can't be baby walking these bitches. They be wanting you to bring that pain. I remember when Stevie Little Son told me, I'm gonna bring you the pain. I never forgot that shit. I don't know where he got that from. Some kind of cartoon or maybe these kids be playing these goddamn Mortal Kombats and whatever. He's like, I'm gonna bring you the pain. I never forgot that shit.
You want that same spray on
Huh?
for that clinical strain? You want the spray on or you want the real?
I'd rather have the spray, but I'm saying I'm gonna just keep using yours. Don't worry about. But I want to get one of them sticks, men stuff. But I haven't. I think I need to go to the store because I need to use my nose and know which one I like to smell like. Because I don't want to feel like I want my man to come home because I keep smelling the scent under my own armpit, and I'm starting to feel some kind of way. Because there's a certain scent on the man that I start making certain things turn on in my psyche, and I'll be like feeling home love sick. You know what I'm saying? For real. You ain't smelled a good man? No, that's because you ain't your time coming. A good. When I say you ain't smelled a good man, you ain't smelled a man that smelled in that type of a sense where it's like, oh my God, bring your ass here. It exists. It exists. Remember that time we were sitting out there talking to Chris and he was pulling out all these damn colognes that he riding around in the truck? Like, should there not be in like a cologne stand at the house? It ain't no such thing as you like, okay, I'm going to change cologne when I get in the truck. I mean, what happens if something break? And that one cologne has ruined your whole vehicle because it keeps smelling of the same scent. It didn't make sense when he was like, Liz, you like this when you like that. I felt like he like put him in the truck for me to smell him or some shit. It was weird. It didn't make sense. So I wasn't intrigued by like, oh. I was like, why do you got all these damn colognes in your truck? That's supposed to be at the house on a display. I told you how I want to do it too with the little lights and everything. Mm-hmm. Now, what's gonna be sad is when you get the real pretty bottles and you don't even want to use them because they
Okay.
so pretty. You be like, but if I use them, they'll just be taking up room. I can't use them, but you use them sparingly.
Right.
Do you see what I be meaning when I tell you how when they get to our window? Do you hear it? How it's like they turn the music all the way up to the loudest it can go right at our window, right at our point where we live, and as soon as they turn out the gate and get to the edge to turn on the little yard, it goes off.
Yes.
When Sugarloaf was jamming all that shit, he stayed trembling windows and shit. You know what I'm saying? He gonna live like how it be sounding when they call themselves like thinking that shit sound good, dude. It don't. And that's how you know it's a projection. I told you. The reason it wasn't happening when we was in that back apartment was literally because we're in the back. So it'll look stupid for them to just keep riding in a circle. Riding in a circle. So that would mean like you don't think I could look out the window and saw that you came around, you way down here. And as you get up to my apartment, you turn it up.
Okay.
So it's like they want you to see the patterns of annoying noises. It don't matter what it is. It's revving of the engine. Is blasting the music. Niggas don't act like that shit in the hood.
Okay.
They gonna keep thinking that shit sound good as they riding from where when they first get in the vehicle. It's crunked up loud. Then they gonna keep riding up through the apartments before they get to the exit. It's all loud the whole time. It's not gonna feel staged like they turn it up on purpose to annoy you to see if you gonna talk about it, bitch. I'm gonna talk about it and use a stupid motherfucker. Take your ass somewhere. Have a destination. How about that? I ain't never got in no car and just wanted to go around and around in a circle and play the same song. Bitch, I be jamming for real. Motherfuckers be like, that's that same. Oh, I like that. Mama, I think I married a hoe. Married a hoe. Yeah, it's catchy. You gonna be singing it. But if I kept doing that shit around your door, you gonna be like, what the hell? Who the hell keep coming around and said, Mama, I married a hoe? Cut that shit off, right? That's why when you see movies like that when they be hollering out the window. That's why if they don't happen in the hood, you know is a staged event. Come on now. Nobody else get annoyed by these sounds but just me and my daughter.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here, baby. I'm from another planet that we don't play this shit. You got to start talking to hoes like that. I'm from another planet and we don't play that shit. No, we don't. No, we don't. No. There go another end. Trying to find all these ends. Okay, now I think I'm going to go ahead and finish his whole head. So let me go ahead and cut this off. I got a little film that's still up here. Tell me when you need your scissors back. Mama, I think that he married that hoe to spite me, though. When I found that song, I was just tickled pink. Like, oh my God, somebody made a song like this. Oh my gosh. Becky, look at her butt. This is Mental Health Day. We are painting in the diamonds. So just imagine if we start a live streaming thing and everybody got their boards and everything. People that couldn't get it, couldn't afford it or whatever, we helped them out. We got them started. They got their package. They popping. Somebody wanted to paint the one we got. We donated it to them. We donated it, we gifted it to them, whatever. You're like, this is going to be such an awesome healing journey. And then we on live together, you on there and everything like that. Like, oh my God, like, how does she build a community like this? Because what you was trying to block, the Most High said cannot. Be stop. Yeah. Can't you see that? Or you be like, okay, you did get your order? Okay. Oh no, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got the money. Did you get it? Did everything go good? Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. All the ones we do would be for sale in the online store. It would be for sale. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know I saw another N. There you go. That'd be crazy to me how they be making the colors like bleed like that. Like at first you can clearly see the ends and then it start bleeding within the black. You gotta try to focus so hard. You know, you got eye problems. You be like, damn, was that an end? Or when it just magically moved, it was right there, then it just moved. He was like, I know it was an end right there. Then you take your eye off of it, you come back, and then it show back up. You be like, I knew it, there you go. So it's also gonna cause you to have patience. It's gonna make you work with your patience, and you're gonna notice that your breathing starts to slow down if you deal with anxiety. Okay, where's that N at? I know I saw another. There you go. Telling you to be hiding in that black. I mean, my baby's technique is marvelous. I'm really gonna continue to look for her bigger rulers. Look at her. She's talking about please. I want to continue to look for her some bigger rulers that she can actually like have more of an area to do. So let's say how the rulers that she get is about that big. I don't know. I'm looking for her to have one like maybe this big, like so she could just have it set up right there and just literally just you know what I'm saying because she likes to do the systematic. That's why she's better at doing the bigger pieces than me because my board. It's all because of the board. I can still do a big piece, but it's the board. So I like doing the 40 by 40s because this is how much is going to hang off of it. If you look at the back, that's how much is going to hang off of the back. So once I've done all of this, which is still on the board, all of this is still on the board, and then I'll bring it down and finish that little bit, and it's done. So it's really great for mental health, guys. It's really great for mental health. It really helps me to concentrate and focus my thoughts. I was doing this a lot on this channel and was doing a lot of mental health therapy for myself. I was doing a lot of therapy for my mental health just by Diamond Pain, and I used to just say, let's chat. I healed a lot of what I was feeling nervous about with that twin flame by me diamond painting and just talking. It didn't have to do with nobody sitting here listening to me either. It was about me listening to me. A lot of people talking don't even hear their own self talking. That's why they be full of that bullshit. Full of that bull. Yeah, but it is nervousing to think about whatever cold front coming through and how my body has just been full of heat. Full of heat. Well, I'm really hoping everything gets underway where, you know, people get their books. Like, I got my book. Yes, I'm going to have to Tyler, did you get your book? I need to write that. Today I'm going to make these thumbnails so they'll be ready to go. Did you get your book? Because I wish somebody would have been doing a class like this out of all the people that I didn't come across on YouTube making announcements and shit. I'm like, wait, what book? What was that? What is it? Where you get it from? You got to imagine in this big ass world that we in, that ain't nobody else becoming awakened to their higher purpose in life and really want to tap into the ambience of the self-healing. You got to start somewhere, beloved. It's not where you at, it's where you heading. Yeah, that's another twin flame oracle. They got me writing oracles too. It's not where you at, baby. It's where you heading. It's like you never knew it was so long. And you be thinking it's not where you at, it's where you heading. But where you heading? Yeah, that's a twin flame oracle, baby. Because I really need 2 packs of that pink card so I can, if I get 2 packs of the pink cards, I'm going to know for a fact that I'm pretty much going to be getting a real good, healthy twin flame oracle deck. But I want to have them made so I can use them. There's certain decks that they be having me on. Remember when we was on our X-Spirit oracles? Child, look how she did. Look, she trying to graduate. What? She thinks she all of that. And she didn't find her way to lift her. You remember how you kept wanting me to throw that away? Like, Mama, just, you don't need that. I'm like, yes, we do. We can use it for something. And you made me feel like a hoarder, so you owe me an apology. You owe me an apology. She made me feel like a hoarder. Like, Mama, you need to get rid of that. You need to get rid of it. I'm like, no, Ashley, because we can use this. I'm telling you, it's going to come in handy to lift some shit up. And look. I bet you ain't ordered those wheels for your table. At least tell me that you wrote down a list of all the things I told you priority to get.
Yes.
Okay, so you got those poster frames. You said it's a 3-pack.
Yeah.
That'll be good. So that's a 40 by 50 you doing?
Yes.
That'll go in there. So I want that one in there. He been hanging out for the longest.
Okay.
I need you to make sure he get dusted off because they ain't no telling about what kind of particles is on it.
Okay.
He been sitting up there subdued too. Okay. I said for you to get my deodorant so I can have my own deodorant so I don't be hogging off your deodorant. Yeah. But I said for right now, you ain't gotta buy it right now because I'm using some of yours. It's a brand new can, right? You say you've been using the cream. Yeah. So you can donate me that. So don't worry about that. Then I said for you to get 2 of the packs of the pink tarot cards to continue making my twin flame oracle. I feel like once I get a stack about that big, I feel good that it's pretty much good. Okay. You see what I'm saying? So when I'm having that burning desire to continue a certain oracle deck, it's because I'm guided to. Then I also said to get several of those containers right there. Several of them. And I sent you the actual screenshot of them from Tamu that you could go look for them in Cheyenne. Okay. See how I did that? Now, if you get ready, you ain't got. If you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. See, and that's how I knew that was the right one because of the honeycomb. I just did that on my video yesterday on my live stream. I said, "Oh, it has like a honeycomb design on the bottom." That's how I know it's the same one. And we need to get several of them. At least another 6-pack, a 3-pack. If they come in a 3-pack, get a 3-pack. I feel like another 3-pack will help me out. Because what I want to do is some of my oracles I've already created, I want to put them off to the side so I can use that same space to create a new one. And I can't do that if I ain't got no storage. Keep in mind, what's on here can always be removed and we can use that next. Matter of fact, we can use the bottom one. I don't know what the hell all that shit is down there. That can be, well, I think that's your laminator. What is that? Okay, anyway, we can use this shelf. I mean, this middle piece right here. For some more of my oracles. We gotta organize, baby. We gotta organize. And that's what you have to understand. The more we keep on building, that's the more shit gonna be looking weird. Like damn, I thought we was getting clutter free. No, we building. So it's going like, are we organizing? Or are we getting more clutter, Mama? No, we're organizing. It's our house where we are that makes us feel like we the walls are closing in on us. Remember how we cleared this out? Don't you feel it's cleaner in this energy? Okay, so remember I was telling you about the shelving system? Bring you stuff up so this bottom part can be cleaned out? Think about that. Okay. So it's all about taking what you got and using what you have right now when finances are always like limited, okay, to do necessities. And I mean, our work is a necessity. So we have now added to that budget of necessity for our work and what we do. Our art, that's work. That's mental health work, okay? Um yeah, so those two cards, the pink tarot cards, I definitely need them immediately so they can be on deck. And laminating sheets. And like I told you, with that extra 18 over here, if you could, I mean, you know me, I try to squeeze everything I can get out of it, but I try to take $18 and make it to 180. That's what I be doing, baby. So, less is more. They don't understand what I be even saying about that. Less is more. Um, yeah. And it was something else you wanted, and I don't know what it was, because if you didn't write it down, I can't jump in your memories. You were saying something you wanted to get, and I told you to write it down. You're going to think of it after you do an order, right? Like, I knew it, damn it. I was supposed to get it. I'm like, well, you didn't tell me. I don't know if it's ink. Let me just start saying shit out loud. Is it the ink? Do you need to get more ink cartridges? Right, but when you say you got it, is it like more than enough?
Yeah.
Because more than enough is where we stable at. Just having just enough is not stable.
No, I got new bottles.
Okay, based on how you have to refill them, you feel that's more than enough.
Yeah.
Okay, let me think. What about pillows? Sleep is very important. I feel like you need to start looking for you some very firm pillows. Because when I went in your room last night and the way you was slumped all down, I was like, and good thing right when I came in now, I didn't have to say nothing to you because I guess you knew, damn, this is uncomfortable. And your brain said, get in a better position, and you got up. But you was off. I'm like, how the hell can you breathe like that? So, pillows, firm pillows. Firm pillows. You saying since your frame broke, you're more comfortable now on the floorboard like you is? But that don't mean you won't get another frame. I feel like by the time we do new beds, we in a new environment. Because honestly speaking, you know, you might go back to this mattress once I get my king. If you think about it. But if we paid like that, you gonna get a whole new bed that's a king as well. You would think you want a king or a queen? Because I think they doing it just like they doing the hamburgers. They talking about it's a queen, but it feel like a fool. Talking about this is a full size burger. Now this is the kids meal, but it's a good thing because if they giving us all kind of weird ass shit in the meat, that means you just got less of it. It's all about perspective. But yeah, if you feel like you want to keep with a queen, then this is the bed right here to keep. I mean, the size is what I'm talking about. But if you well, it depends on the environment. So, I need my king back. Cause a goddess has to have a king size bed. For real. I got a whole lot of that needs to be sitting on something big and comfortable. I ain't talking about no phallus. I said and comfortable. I ain't made like that. I ain't made like that. So that would not be comfortable. I gotta adjust. And I ain't adjusted for no anybody. Shit. Anyway. I ain't adjusting these walls for no anybody, baby. Nope. They gonna stay closed down. Yeah, so I think I helped you to try to get in. If you don't remember nothing, and later on, I knew it. I'm like, oh, what about those wheels for the table?
Yeah, that's
Where you got to get them from?
17. They sent me the link to purchase it.
Who sent it to you from Amazon?
No, the actual table company.
I know, but I'm saying, how did you communicate with them?
I had to call them because they said that Amazon be blocking the links.
What?
They'll send to the people so they have to like You gotta actually call them to get it.
Man, all this shit going down. I knew it. Something is happening, man, behind the scenes. Something is happening. Now, if I put these ends up and the more ends around his head pop up, I'm gonna be mad. So come on, pop out ends. Well, that's good. I would love to see you get it and it's rocking and rolling.
I gotta get it.
Yeah, cause you over there like you in the little child's
That's
desk
what I'm saying.
at school.
And
The ones I could never fit in because I was always a big girl, like mature in my body. Like, what is these little kitty ass seats for kindergartners?
it's really not.
That was just detestable. So yeah, baby. And I want you to get ready to start participating because you know I'm gonna need you to help me to build a kingdom. We about to build this kingdom, and I need you to be involved. And so I had this idea. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. So we could actually offer the people. Hey, welcome. We can actually offer the people to have their cards of their destiny, and they will pay for that portion of it. It's like a packet. Like you see how you build these. Where did it go? Is it in here? Oh, it's behind. See how you created this? They have to pay for it. Their own customized packet.
Okay.
And then I was thinking you could design some study sheets in a way where it could be like an ebook. And the ebook will be I don't know how would we go about doing it because with this whole Amazon issue we having, whatever. But some kind of way they can pay for the packet. Now, if it's electronic, it'll be best because I guess we could email it to them. And then they can get that and they can get like some study sheets. Like all the stuff we already came up with and did, they can receive that in their packet.
Okay.
So they already bought their books and they would like the packet. So you need to think in terms of how would I create this packet. I would make a dummy, like make a dummy example packet. That's what I'm saying. So it's going to come with this yearly spread and a lot of other stuff that we don't necessarily ourselves use no more because we passed that. We can give them that too. We can actually give them the template on how to put their family members and stuff on it. That's something that you can create. You're really great at that. To put their family members and the main key relationships in their lives. And then they could have it where they put their birth card, their PRC, as well as their where they are in the energy. If they want to. We could have that a slot to where when they know how to look in their book and look at their stuff, let's say the person, we could actually put a slot on there for their age. That's what I meant to say, their age. So it can be, see, this is when you're supposed to be writing shit down for the brainstorming. Even on your phone, just get your phone and get your notepad out. Because I'm not going to remember this shit. I tell this girl this all the time. This is taking some notes for the meeting. Okay? So create a packet. This is for the Cards of Destiny class. So put it, Cards of Destiny class. Bullet 1. Create a packet with, and then you could put the yearly spread. That sheet that's called, where's the sheet at? Or did he put them in the back? The sheets are in the back. Okay, the other sheet would be called birth card and planetary ruling card chart. I think that's what we should call our sheet. and then you draw the lines where it'll have the person's name, their month and date of birth, and age. So they need to know the year of the person's birth, not us. That ain't our job. I guess you can put the month, day, and the year, because then that's how they can know their age. So to be their name. No, we need a slide for relationship. Like what is their relationship to you? So name, relationship to you, their date of birth, and then their birth card and their planetary ruling card. That's going to be called the birth card and planetary ruling card chart. Or maybe something else. I don't know. Let me try to find the damn sheet. They call it something. The relation. Oh, friends and associates. I'm sorry. So they have everything. Here you go, baby. Look. They have everything, but you need to put their age. Just add the age. Like here. Let me give it to you so you can fix whatever I just said. I'll twist it up. That's what it's called. Friends and associates. I don't think it should be relatives and friends. Like, whatever. I think you need to have another title because that's really vague. It should be, dominant relationships because it's only the relationships that has a very major, just like in that movie Bully, how that friend had a major dominance over his life that he hated him so bad that all of them together off the dude and they all went to goddamn jail. So it should be dominant relationships that dominate your life. That's what I would call it. Relationships that dominate your life. So that could be a friend, that could be a fucking coworker, there could be a relative. Okay? Relationships that dominate your life. That's what the title of that page that you're looking at right now need to be called. And then we have all those subgroups or columns and add one more for their age. That's how they're going to look at their BC anyway. I mean, not their BC, their yearly spread by the age. And I think that'll be good for the packet. Oh, also with the packet, we can put our charts that we already took out. That's in there. We can they can get those charts. It was another one. Oh, and I think that's the one I never did create, but I did it as cards. I mean, as these little placards. What are they called? Right here. We can do this. Hold on, where they at? Where they at? We can give them a sheet that talks about these. So it's the PRCs, the planetary ruling energies. So we can do a sheet called the planetary ruling energies. Meaning, like, if they find that person's birth card inside of their chart, that means that for this year, this person is going to play this certain kind of role. Okay? So it's called the planetary ruling energy sheet. Planetary ruling energy sheet. And I think that's pretty good for them to get that little cheat sheet from us because we got to get compensated for something. Feel me? Yeah. So that'll be good. And you can work on that packet sooner rather than later. So when I get ready to start the course, start talking about everything, it'll be ready for me to show. And this could be just simply sheets that we upload for like a fee. What you think would be the fee? I think $20 is good. Because $20 can buy a whole other pack of paper. You feel me? $20 can buy some more ink for our printing. So. And it's about exchanging energy. So, I'm not going to deal with nobody that's like, well, why can't we get it for free? I'm not even making no comments about that. Because you know me, I get real flippant with it. Like, did Jesus die for free? Because it be these audacities, they be trying it. They be trying it, so we can do that. That'll be cool beans. Are you over there looking sleepy? You better ready to go retire again? Hmm.
I don't have to.
I think it's this energy that's going on
Yeah, 'cause
because it got everybody feeling like they want to snuggle. I think it's actually like a mental phenomenon that makes you want to go snuggle up because of the winter.
no, that feels weird.
Like what? Extra drain. What did you eat? You just ate a sandwich, right?
Yeah. Um,
Oh, what about the menstruation stuff? The menstrual thing could still be making you feel like that.
yeah, that's pretty much over now. No, it was weird. Like right after I had that weird ass download about a snake in like grass.
I told you you got to learn how to ask spirit to show you what that meant, and you won't do it, and then you just sit over there and beat yourself up trying to understand what was that visualization, and you won't do it. So maybe you meant to just pull your stuff off to the side and just get the cards and like, what is this talking about, spirit? And I told you to tap into the tarot, even if you don't like the more advanced tarot. That's why I gave you these, and you refuse to tap into it. You keep refusing, and the downloads and stuff gonna keep haunting you. I'm telling you what I know. Although my journey went different than yours, but it still was the same in the sense that in these relationships and how they kept haunting me, and I couldn't understand why. I couldn't just let it go, and I had to allow myself to get angry, get pissed off, and all of that shit. And then when I started the channel and I started talking about it, it's radically like behind the scenes. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting all kind of revelations. And had I not ever just got online, all the shit I fought online. You know, motherfuckers coming there ridiculing, like, not ridiculing, heckling and just being stupid and all that shit. Right? You see how my videos get no play. See? Let me show you. This little deck right here is Yo Stilo. This little deck right here is Yo Stilo, okay? So let me show you an example. I tell you this all the time. Let me put this on here. I'll show you. When stuff bother you like that, that's a spiritual hit. That's a spiritual hit. That's why it hits you like that. Put your stuff to the side for a second. And just, and it's okay. You don't got to put it all the way up because you might come back to it. Just put it to the side. That's what I do all the time. I put it to the side. And then you can fix the table enough where you can just pull the shit to the side. Use the bed. Whatever. Pull it to the side. I'll take my stuff off. And I said, Spirit, what was that about? Okay? I don't have nothing in mind right now. I'm doing this as an example. And I'm like, Spirit, what was that about? That was devastating. That was really terrorizing for me. Because you're not actually openly talking on your platform, your channel, right? But people looking at your channel and you're like, how? Like, I'm not even over there. You see the thing? And so you open this up and you say to yourself, because this tarot I bought it specifically for you. Because it's very loving, it's very soft, and like it's not heavy learning. This is easy learning. So it's like for me, I don't like to do crossword puzzles, but I will do Scrabble. So if you like, if I had to be in a situation where I had to be still for a while in a space, and they go, we got crossword puzzles, I'm like, you got Wi-Fi? And I'm finna get on Scrabble. Does that make sense? I don't want to do what I don't want to. My mama love doing them damn crossword puzzles. Them motherfuckers find the words and cross through, and then click it over here and check it. Okay, oh I found that. I hate that shit. Cause it's like you purposely try to scramble my brain with all these damn letters, and then try to make me focus and be like, oh, it says greenhouse right there. Okay, I got it. I hate them, and I hate that. What is that? I don't know if this is the same. Is that the crossword puzzle as well as the one you got to think of the word and plug it in?
Yeah.
Both of them, are they called the same thing?
That's actually crossword.
Word search. Thank you. I don't like either one. Either one. Either one. But I'll fuck you up on some Scrabble. I'll fuck you up on some Scrabble. Let's go. Let's go. Long as I can get up, go use the bathroom, come back, refresh myself. Let's go. Remember how many hours I stayed on QWERTY? I hated that they got rid of that game. I hated it. I wish they bring it back. I hated it. I love that game. Oh, I love it because you're cheating. I'll be behind looking at the damn computer like, bitch, play your damn turn. So you just go sit there, okay, boop, bloop them out the room. But on Scrabble, it'll make them win if you kick their ass out the room. But what's good about it, they got me playing bots. They got me playing bots, and then they even have certain names to try to trigger me, girl. I just don't be calling you and showing you all the shit. So these are very, very, very light and jovial. So I'm not gonna ask no questions because I don't have a question. But that disturbed you. Once you're afraid of the power of the knowledge to see behind the veil, you're gonna stay being afraid, and you're gonna feel that this is wicked or something's wrong with this. I don't get it. That's what's gonna happen because you have a resistance to being shown. So instead of having that resistance, have a receptiveness. Don't resist it like this. Be like that. And then you'll see how the divine has set it up. You see how you just showed me that about tweezers? That's what I mean when I say how they're showing you that they're watching you. But then also the divine works with you within the same technology to show you that we watching them. Ain't it a beautiful thing? It is for me. So let's see. All I want to know, I'm going to say it this way. All I want to know is where my money at. Where's my money coming in? When is the blockage just going to be removed? Because I'm ready to move, set up my new home. I'm ready to start, doing my exercise. All that. I need the help. I need the help. I need the help. The first thing I had to do is be honest and open with myself that I do need help. Right. That was the hardest thing. Because I wasn't accepting being disabled. Right. Okay? Boom. Because I was like...
Well, I mean, isn't this more detrimental to ask for help when you're disabled? But even some people that's just strong willed, they just need help.
Yes, we talk about mental health, right? But I'm saying to physically be I really started doing that. I really started doing that. I was not trying to... What the fuck? Okay, get it back, get it back. What the fuck was the bebop, the beep? What was that? Anywho, my technology was glitching because we have technology within us. That's why they can affect us with technology because we also have what's the word? They're telling me some words right now that I don't use. It was something. It was something about a bio. I heard biochemistry, something. It was a different word, but it was something with a C. Something. They'll bring it back because it was like, I was like, what? Like, it was a lot. Came in at the same time. Biochemistry. We have internal technology, something, but it was a some word. Anywho, being disabled where people want to use that or going to use that to their advantage, that's a whole nother level of like, it's literally like the Chattahoochee movie. You need to go watch that again. It's like the Chattahoochee movie, how regardless of him having that breakdown, they used it to his disadvantage. Because you shouldn't have did that. So thank you. You gave us an opportunity to further fuck you up. Because he was in the war. So he was suffering from PTSD. Okay? Not only was the wife not understanding it, because she wanted the sex, she wanted the love making. Remember in the movie that he could not have sex with his wife. It was a mental block. Okay? It was a hijacking going on. So you got to fight against it. You think I be want to hear this shit? You don't think that I want to be in an environment where I can know that, okay, if something like that just happens out of the ordinary, other people in my community is going to be looking at it too. Right. It's not going to seem like I'm a foreigner in my own community. Of black people, right? That's why I feel like I'm a foreigner in my own community of black folks. So do you think I don't want to not have these intrusions? So I'm always thinking about my money. Okay? So that's the question. Hold on, make sure I'm right side up. That's the question. Let's see what comes out. That's why I told you, keep this deck. I want you to start pulling some Olivias. Pulling Olivia. You know? Yeah, y'all. So anyway, but yeah, like I was saying, pulling Olivia. That's why I tell you they show us certain things for us to use it to our advantage. Right. See? Because you're using it for the right purposes. This person is using it to make it look like she's not actually actively doing these things. Right. Do you see? Yeah. You're trying to figure things out. She's using it to her disadvantage that I know that this is magic and it's real, but because I started making money through saying that I'm a psychic and I see things, then even though I got this fuck stuff shit going on, I could tell the story within using tarot like I'm telling a reading of something futuristic. Bitch, sit down. They made a movie about tarot. to literally show you that it is real, true magic, but it's never meant for you to try to lie through it. It was never meant for that. It was always going to reveal the truth. So you see what I mean? So pulling Olivia. That's it. That's how, we use codes. We use codes. Just like they use codes. You over there trying to get your face smooth and it's about tweezers for Valentine's Day.
Right.
Who the fuck wants some tweezers for Valentine's Day?
Exactly.
And it's probably because you haven't thoughts about love. That's why they put it with Valentine's Day. Psychoanalyze this shit. Don't be afraid of it. And you got to ask questions. That's why the fear is there because you refuse to ask the question. Yeah. So it's a perceived fear. What we got coming out? Page of Wands. Look. Confidence. New journeys. Fearlessness. Did I just say that? Fearlessness. And being enthusiastic. So that's what they want to take away from you. And I bet you if you look this up on the moon energy, hello, she gonna work with us. I heard Spirit say, let her work. Put her to work. Here you go. Find Page of Wands and see if it say Sagittarius. I think you do. So that's what they want to do. They want to kill your enthusiasm. They want to kill your confidence. And they want to divert your journey. By all means, unnecessary. So Spirit say, look, what was I doing? I was just spitting out ideas, wasn't I? About starting the each one teach one again and doing the cards of your destiny. I bought this deck specifically for my daughter. And I'm trying to teach her the magic of her thoughts, how they try to take our thoughts and project them back to us to try to make you feel like this mind fuckery. Like, look, they're watching me through the phone and all this type of shit. You think about some toilet paper because you need to take a shit. And then all of a sudden some toilet paper come up. Didn't I tell you was thinking about love? Look what jumped out. 2 of Cups. Didn't I tell you it's probably because you was fixing your face because you be thinking about getting your sex appeal and having a masculine in your life. And then they going to show you some tweezers for Valentine's Day. Who the fuck wants some tweezers for Valentine's Day? And look what came up. Didn't I just say you may be thinking about love? And it comes up. Soulmates, a partnership. See, you don't talk. You don't articulate. That's why doing your shorts will help you. Yeah. You got to get back to it, beloved. You got to make tomorrow a date to get it in. Yeah. Get your face on. Get your little hair bands, hair wraps on. And get it in. Okay? Love yourself. Thank you. I didn't even know that it had Sagittarius. Look at that. What came out? The Fool. See, they don't want you to think about these new beginnings. And look at you. This is you. Innocence. Jovial. Happy-go-lucky. Always smiling. See, these are good cards. Page of Wands. Talking about creativity and ideas. They got the 2 of Cups. You got love on your mind. Love for your mother. Love for your fam. What's this one? Queen of Swords. Taking your motherfucking power back. Take your power back. Okay? Mastering your mind. See? That's why they give you all different avenues to understand at any given moment in your life. What does that particular tarot card tell you? In any given moment, any given mindset in your life, what is that particular tarot card? And when I told you to work with it, you didn't notice it because you was looking down. It jumped out of the deck. It didn't just a fumble. It jumped. You could feel the energy. Thank you. Now you finally believe that. Because she was like, I don't know. I can't shuffle right. I was doing that same shit. Okay? This Queen of Swords is talking about putting up your boundaries, mastering your mindset. And the 2 of Cups in this energy for you is love of self. So to the degree that you're going to vibrate so high to get that masculine's attention. Many masculines. I'm hearing options. Love yourself, beloved. Somebody, I'm telling you, 3 people came in my live on yesterday. One said, talking about, well, you got to eat healthier. Okay, duh. That's like you saying it without the conscious awareness that people's monetary, socioeconomic stance in their life does not give them the ability to have the finer foods. And even when they do, they make sure that they disguise this as organic and putting the poisons in that. You don't think they would fucking do that? So I didn't get all scientific on his ass. Then somebody else came in there talking about, I think you're gonna have a stroke if you don't start eating better and shit. And then they go name themselves Shaman 41. Shaman 41. And you don't know this, but I was on Tamu looking at all kind of shit just started coming up on my Tamu. I wasn't looking for it. It was coming up. I could be looking up diamond paintings of a certain color and liveliness, as you see that I'm starting to embody in the room, and they're putting witchcraft stuff all up and through it.
I've been noticing that too.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A whole bunch of like death shit.
Yes, those are the projections.
I'm like, how the fuck is it being mixed in with like random shit? Like, I be noticing all that shit. Like,
yes, like. Let me tell you something. When somebody made a comment, Pretty Oracle said it. She said how there's times when you want to touch yourself. You know how she gets on her nerves when she don't just say shit. She like, and then if I'm diamond painting, I gotta look at the TV like, oh, it ain't buffering or nothing. And it's like when you want to touch yourself, ask yourself where'd that thought come from. And so I just kind of roll my eyes to myself, bitch, because I ain't had no dig. Like that was the immediate answer that came up in my mind. I get where she was going with it, but just because it's the way she does that when she feel like she finna say something profound, it's like let me rethink it. That annoys me.
Right.
Cause this is not the type of work that you forever can stay on that same trajectory of doing that same old thing, staying in the comfort zone. This shit is y'all about to be eliminated by all kind of scrambling happening on your channel. Those that faking it that it happened on that channel, and those that it really did happen on that channel. I didn't fake shit. I told Quasi that because I wanted him to think his witchcraft is working on me. And I actually told him in so many words on why I crashed my own. I put my own channel on vacation. I already admitted to him why. Well, because he hates to talk in any kind of way that makes it look like he in love with me because of my mindset and the way I do things and how the copycat energy is like, damn, I can take some things you do, employ that within myself. I can be better at the witchcraft shit that I do. No, bitch, it'll never do that because it's going to reverse on your ass. Because everything I do is in love, bitch.
Exactly.
Okay? You can't take my love and turn it into help. You can't take the loving energy that I portray in any way, shape, or form and take it and use it and then think it's gonna work for you. No, because anything I said when I was mad, that was in love. That was in love. It's because it's the truth.
Exactly.
I'm not doing no lies, so you can't take my truth and make it into your lies. Look at that. Treat me right. Just came up. Treat me right. Just came up. Oh, you know how shit'll be coming through you like, nah, mama, that's old. I don't know why they telling you that I sent you that. That's old. Exactly. That's how they'll do it. That's how the universe will do it. It said, treat me right.
Right.
So that's why I try to explain to you. Pay attention to them projections and talk about it. And you ain't got to just come in here and mama, let me tell you about this. Or send me a text or whatever. Because sometimes, I don't be looking at my damn phone. You know for a fact, but mama don't be looking at my phone. Then I'll be talking to her. She going. And then later she'll look at her phone and be like, oh yeah, that's what you was just in the room talking about. But do it on your own channel. Right. Make post. Do it on your own channel. Go to your own channel. Make a post. Boom. Put it there. So let's say you talking. You're like, yeah, y'all saw my personal channel. Yeah, I just had made a post. Let's say you're on your video, and you say, yeah, I just made a post about this. Y'all go check it out and continue. Don't worry about if they really gonna go check it out. Those that really want to go check it out will go check it out. Don't worry about that. Keep with your trajectory of what it is you need to be focused on, and that is healing yourself. I promise you, that's the number one focus. Whoever else get in on it and feels it and loving on it, that was for them. That's a gift. That's a gift for you. Nothing needed to be sent in return. And then when those people are so gratefully, look at that, so grateful about what you said and how they really, really researched you and studied you and seen you the real deal, think about the accolades that comes from that. That's how they keep retraining my thoughts to get rid of that stinking thinking, because the stinking thinking is just because I'm sick. I try to tell people that because of no damn money. Just imagine if I could get up in there and do my baths and all my stuff I used to do, my Epsom salt and all that I used to do to take care of myself. That puts a depression on your mind, because you're like, damn. It's like having a horrible accident and getting millions. What is that gonna do? Yeah, you got doctors, you got the top notch scooter, you got what's they called? Prosthetics. You got everything you need, but damn, I'm fucked up. So what? I got this big house now. So what? And then you committed suicide. They're like, but damn, he won 30 million. He did not get himself back. and he did not feel the energy to work at it. I'm done. End of this story. Okay? Boom. It's coming in, baby. It's coming in. So I'm telling you. Swift movement. Do it now. Rapid events. Direct action. I'm telling you. This Eight of Wands keep on following me. It just came in on yesterday's with that Uranus. So as this is talking about self-mastery. This is why they really wanted me to implement the cards of destiny. Because this Queen of Spades is talking about self-mastery. It's in my shit right now. It's actually coming up as my next card. Right now I'm in my shit. What am I in? King of Wands. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be in the Queen of Swords. So something today told me to click on that, and I looked at it and I was like, okay, leadership. I am feeling that. It keeps showing up in different ways. So therefore, if you just look at it strictly from watching what they be saying this means, no, you got to know all different facets. So Queen of Swords is talking about mastery of the mind and taking your power back and making sure your boundaries are in place. You're coming into this new beginning, and this is like, whoa, this is like 3 of Cups on steroids. Because you don't have nothing hindering you because you took your power back and now you are creating. Remember I told you when they said actually we was going to become wealthy off our creations. And I used to tell it to you like, I don't know what that means. Because I wasn't doing no art. You wasn't even doing no painting.
Right.
But I was speaking. Yeah. So then this card is representative of dreaming. I mean, the Fool's card represents dreaming. Now you done dreamt it, you done visualized it, now you actually creating from those visions. Now, watch what we fixing to have come into you. All this love. Elder Borch. It's finna start coming into you. Showing you how you do it. It's the power of the tongue to speak life over the death that they want for all of us. So we can be controlled. That's why it is not a very... It is so very much true that it's not a human entity. Because there's no way a human entity would be completely obsolete of its own mortality or death. So when Hitler came and did all he did, he was hijacked by an entity. And when the entity said, no, okay, I'm done using you, he killed himself. Because he knew, oh shit, I'm a human. There's consequences. There's spiritual law for what I've done. So you got to know it was an entity that had him hijacked and do the type of shit he did in this world. Okay? I'm still waiting for the money. But they say the love is the money. I just heard him say the love is the money. Okay, that jumped out. You saw it. And it went in reverse. You saw it. Dishonesty, accountability, unfairness, and some legal shit. So there's some shit still going on with us, as that's why I need to put up part 2. You need to get on your shorts. I need to put that damn fan on. Is it hot? I can't breathe. Can you breathe? This is a different kind of breathe. Whew. I'm telling you, they sending all kind of witchcraft shit over here to our house. They doing it. But watch that return to sender. Whoa, child. But do you see how that was? So just imagine us having zero electricity.
Exactly.
We telling you. So there's some dishonesty in the camp. It's somebody, something, someone, a group, somebody doing some shit. You understand what I'm saying? And look, right back with this Queen of Swords. You telling the truth. You gonna cut through the chase. You finna cut through the bullshit. And get to the realness of who is trying to block my new beginning. With this Fool card right here. This is the Most High saying you are done with this timeline. You no longer have to worry about if you can go wipe your ass because you need to take a shit. You're going to have all the toilet paper, the baby wipes. What's that damn toilet that shoot the water up your ass? You're going to have the bidet. You can have the bidet too if you need it. if you want it. Somebody trying to tell you ain't got no rights to know. No, you can have whatever you like. So this is what is going on. It is happening in a group of people. This is the Freemasons. This is the the Triple Stars, the Easter Stars, whoever the fuck they is. This is who it is. I don't know you. I didn't fuck with you. Who is you from a past life? Go on, show me your motherfucking credentials that you got the right to be fucking with me in this 1974 porting in. Show me. Because the Akashic Records have not given me any recall of the reason why this is happening. So there's a breach in spiritual law. And I'm going to be the one to bring down the house. Okay? There you go. Here it is. Booyah! Didn't I tell you? It's some motherfucking descended worshiping motherfuckers. It's some descended worshiping motherfuckers. See, you don't ever know when you're going to get a read from me. That's why I don't call them reads. Because people come in and tell me, will you give me a reading when I tell you the truth? Do you want to know it? You really want to know the truth? Don't tell you I'm not a reader. I'm not a tarot reader. But I can read all karmic energy, baby. Through the tarot. Do you see that shit? How do you come up as the justice with the devil card? How? How? Didn't I tell you? It's like they want you to be stuck in addictions. They want you to be stuck in, I need the money and I'm going to do whatever it takes to get the money because I don't want to suffer a long time. I want instant gratification. And they playing in your motherfucking energy. You see that shit say playfulness? None of the other devil cards say playfulness. So they are playing a game. Hello? And that's when you coined it, playing a game against the game. And then what else we got? Feeling trapped. Exactly. That there is no way out because everybody is in it. That's that mental shit they want you to be in. That psychosis. They don't want you to see this. This is straight up spiritual warfare. 7 of Wands. They want you to stay in a stance of being defeated too. See? I can't make it up. You see, even your little nice little lovely bullion cards told this story. Yeah. Because what is affecting my livelihood is affecting your livelihood. What affects your livelihood is affecting mine. This is why you poured it in as a soulmate. That's why they say soulmates is not necessarily sexual relationships. Absolutely. We are soulmates. Okay? We may have been best friends in another life. I could have been your auntie in another life, your grandma. You could have been my best friend, my sister. Yeah. So they needed that to come in for me, for me to not be so closed off with beautiful feminine connections. You understand? Okay. Let's see what's coming over here. 3 of Wands. See? It don't matter what they fucking do to try to block your path. You see, this came right up under the Fool. That's to block your path. The justice, this group, this shit they doing that's coming under this Queen of Swords, now it makes sense. When it kept saying you owe this Queen of Swords something, that's yourself. Right. Because you poured it in as a King of Swords. Right. As a masculine version of yourself. Here you go, 3 of Wands. They literally want you to not believe that you're going to get your 4 of Wands because it came right under the page of Wands. Just add up the Wands. That's a 4 of Wands. And the 3 of Wands says adventure, foresight, opportunities, success. That's what they're trying to block. But it doesn't matter that they're doing this. You stay in this creativity, this flow, this love, this receptiveness from the divine. Because the universe is massively abundant and the Most High is dangerously protective. Hello? Let me try to say that again and write that shit down because that was too marvelous to pass by. The universe, and in my hands, I always want to act crazy, is, what I say? Abundant. And the Most High is dangerously protective. Ooh, of you. I mean, look at this chicken scratch. You know I don't write like this. The universe is magically abundant. Even if that ain't what I said, it still fits. Look at my handwriting. You know damn well I don't write like that.
You know.
That's how you know when this in my hands and why I be needing to employ you. Okay, so see, this twin flame oracle is still being built.
Right.
So when I tell you get them pack of them pink cards and see if that account gonna work, go ahead and do that. Okay. All right. I had to write that down. I had to see. You still gonna get it. We gonna work up to this 2 of Cups, and then I'm gonna hand it over to you. And Spirit, you know how we've done this before. Oh, what the hell was that? Ow, bitch! How you gonna hit me in my toe? You know my toes be hurting. Damn fingernail polish. I'm gonna end up putting y'all over here because my nails are short. That's what's gonna happen right the fuck right now. You ain't gonna hit me on my damn toe and cause my shit to be tingling and shit. Get your ass over here. I don't even need you no more because my nails are short. Please, Oxypotter, work. Let me cleanse out my system. I mean, it just got so stifling in here. That's what you've been feeling in your room.
Yeah.
Like no airflow. And notice how in this apartment you feel it 10 times worse than you did in the other one.
Yes.
You are feeling it out. Telling you, that's because they put the curse in the motherfucker before we moved into. Booyah! Woo-hoo! Go to my channel right now and go look in the post that I put up about this the new classes that I'm finna do with the Cards of Destiny. Go there right now and tell me what card you see. This is what came out. Tell me what card you see. Coming right under the 8 of Wands. Yeah. They're telling me I have to train you how to read the cards. Okay. Thank you. That's my card right now today. That's my card now today. You know we can't put the damn new we can't put the same app up. I don't know what happened. So 7 of Pentacles. And it says hard work pays off in 8 of Wands. It's under the 8 of Wands. Rapid, swift movement, rapid events, direct action. Your hard work pays off. You have been cultivating, you have been growing, and now you're receiving results. You are receiving the fruits of your labor, and it's coming in the form of better relationships, those that are supportive of you, those that got your motherfucking back. That's what I see right here. Big ups to the big high. Big ups to the big high. The most high. The big high. The grand. The great. The omnipresent Knight of Pentacles. Look. Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. So under 2 of Cups with Harmony, Soulmates, Partnership, Union, you got protective. I just said it. They're going to have your motherfucking back. There it is. So you don't get so caught up in the photographs as you get caught up. You don't get so caught up on the pictures and the images as you are to pay attention to the keywords. So as you speak it, see how it confirms. And this is the version for you to learn from, beloved. Once you learn from this version, then you can go into the depths, the deeper concepts. That means changing the deck. So you can play, you can see that in the form of taking a certain kind of a deck and matching it to, say you take the Queen of Swords in this doodle deck, your doodle tarot, and then you actually come in and say, you know what? I'm going to see what my mama talking about. And you start to open yourself up to the receptivity of getting the Astro Matrix Tarot. And it's a whole different depth. See? So, I'm about to get this to you. And you're going to talk to Spirit. And you're going to ask what's going on with your health. What's happening. I told you how to do it. I told you how to do it. And you will see. You got to work at it. Yeah, we got Hermit on the bottom. You searching for the truth. That's you searching for the truth. This whole time when they tried to isolate you and everything, you searching for the truth. That's what you did. You tried to understand why was you chosen to be under this certain scrutiny like this. That's how you knew you was a chosen one in the first place. Look at that. King of Swords. Didn't I just say it? They let me know. No, that Queen of Swords you owe something to was yourself. This is the truth. This is talking about being protective over yourself. This is about honestly letting it be understood. Don't fuck with me. Okay? And then the king come in and say, who got a problem? Now I'm seeing Ice Cube pulling up his gun. We got a problem here? We got a problem here? Think about how this King of Swords has showed up. Who fucking with my wife? It's like the Most High came right on in and said, we got a problem here? We got a problem here? I said to bring her this reward. I said to travel to her and bring her this reward because she need this bag to get on what she need to get on to. I said, and I got the people in alignment for her. You gotta believe this shit. You gotta believe this shit. That if they got the audacity to try to set you up for failure, the Most High got even more kahunas to show them who's the real head magician in charge. Okay? And this is the truth. Intellectual, mental clarity, authority. It says every king needs a kingdom. I came in as a king. And I want to create an environment where people can feel that this is a safe space for me to actually grow. Period. And that's a beautiful spread. And that's how it'll work. You can be asking your question about you, and you'll get an answer about somebody else. And so you say, well, this ain't for me because I don't resonate. But it is, okay, it's a refresher for me. And you are the articulator. So then when you're on your lives, now people are coming in want to hear what you have to say because they know you got a word. And you didn't have to have it designed in a particular kind of way, set up as a channel like, okay, this is for Aquarius, this is for no. Because you see every time I design it in the way that they making it look like it need to go, they make sure it don't grow. That's how I motherfucking know that the way the Most High say I need to do it is the way to go. I just keep on setting the stage for you to show your true colors. That's what I'm always do. Ace of Wands. Adventure, creative spark, enthusiasm. You see? And then it's a black hand. They said Jesus was white. I'm just saying. Let me give it back to you. But I got time for this bullshit. Try to say stupid shit like, if you got on the camera, I will zap you. Bitch, try it. If you so motherfucking powerful, zap me before I get on the camera. Because bitch, is plenty of photographs, plenty of videos while I'm on camera. That's the type of shit they used to do over there at Plenty of Fish. That same type of shit. Come in and just say, listen, didn't I show you the picture? Yeah. And then I just to this day brought it together and realized that was him. It's like he wanted me to know it was him because he titled himself to be Chris. And then look what you just found. So remember that time back in the day, I was like, I don't know his phone number. What's his phone number? I forgot this, forgot. Ooh wee, baby. Y'all better stop playing with me. I wasn't just playing when I said stop trying to torment my spiritual gangster. Don't try it. I'm not nice like boss. Just imagine if the Most High, all the thunders that be knocked out on these motherfuckers' head was coming from the goddesses. Think about that. They literally be talking about he, and it was always she. They even set that up in parenting. That it's always the daddy that the kid's supposed to be scared of. When y'all daddy get home, it be the mama. It be the mama. So because they tried to make that shit so out balanced, the man left the house. And then the mama had to become the mama and the daddy. Shit, we gonna tackle this mental health shit. Go on, get your cards out. Pull them out. She fixing to get over here and do one and stop yawning. Did you put the fan in? I'll do it, because that's why you hot. I'm hot too. All down here just heated up. Like it's goddamn microwave vagina around this bitch. 2,000 watts. Like it's fucking hot. And it ain't never ready. So don't get no ideas. Put some air in, dude.
Last time I did that, you was like, why you got that air coming in? You been
I mean, I'm just so sweaty and sticks. My clothes sticking to me. No, I wasn't doing it like that. I just get to sneezing and be wondering what the fuck is bothering me, and then I blame it on anything I think is the culprit. You should didn't you sneeze like that the other day ago, and you was like, "Damn, mama, that's what you was gonna hell yeah." It's like they be sending us all kind of shit to distract our bodies. You said, I mean, I'm so damn hot. All right, let's see what Miss Diva got going on break. Let's see what she got going on as we continue to deal with all this nonsense. I think, like I told you, you see anybody else's live stream, they live be having 100 people, 200 people. Mine always fluctuates. All the time. Then when I get off the live, it's like you had 800 views. When? I know how to count. I paid attention to that part of math. Because that had to do with adding and subtracting dollar bills. Silver coins. So, I mastered that. How the hell I click out the live and it say you had 800 views? My shit never went past, what? 17? I think the highest I would see it go to is 17. Shit. Say it out loud. Try to, when you divine it, just talk. Talk about even what it makes you wonder. So Spirit, are you saying if you have a question and you're not sure, ask it as a question, and then they'll give you a card that's gonna answer the question you just had. I'm telling you, don't be afraid of it.
So that's the Spirit about that little snake thing, like that deceiving thing. You know, that Knight of Swords.
Knight of Swords, okay.
Like a direct action, like being impatient. So the snake was like coming towards something fast, but it was like shedding its skin, like it was trying to rush past something that was trying to.
So in the vision, you saw a snake going towards.
Yeah, like it was in this grassy forest looking.
So a snake was in a grassy area, coming fast towards a calf.
It was coming towards something. I didn't see that.
You said it was a calf leg.
No, it was something like a. It wasn't like a calf or a cow. It's something like with a. It looked like some kind of boot or something. Like it was weird, like to put that together. It's some kind of like, let's say if somebody got a big size boot.
Right.
Let's say they like a person that's supposed to wear a wide width boot because their calf muscle is big.
Right.
So the person's leg was like extra slim, so it's like extra baggage room of this boot. That's
Right.
Calf is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
And then the snake is like coming up, like slithering out of this bag of like its own shell or something. Like
Right.
de-shedding itself, like.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like hurry up moving because like you felt the snake felt somebody was coming forward. But in the midst of that, I got this like massive like headache, weird, swoony, like sleepiness.
Well, it sounds like if you said that the skinny leg was inside of a big boot and it had room to what? Grow?
Well, it didn't necessarily need to grow because it wasn't that size.
It sounds like the boot was protection. Or that the boot being as baggy as it was around the calf of the person's leg showed that there was room for the snake to get into.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
So the snake is rushing in to try to get into the space. The snake rushes in to try to get in. That's why I tell you, the channel, when you're channeling, it don't make sense. But do not hold yourself back from letting the thoughts or the visions flow come in and you articulate it. It is not supposed to make sense. And that's when you'll be like, Spirit, what does that mean? When I have those dreams where it's traumatizing, I'll be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And when I respond that way, they know that they got my attention. And then once I go to trying to figure it out, then that's when I get the answers. So you can't just like, oh gosh, I'm just traumatized. Like, I don't know why I'm getting these visions and why I'm seeing shit. You have to actually think in terms of, I am a vessel that the Most High is going to always, number one, use for other people, and definitely let me know that I'm walking in that power, so that my steps will be illuminated and protected. So anything that snatches you to make you pay attention to it is for you to pay attention to it. If you don't know what it means, write it down. And you know how that is. It's cathartic. If you write things down, like write down visions, and then boom. That's why I started that dream oracle. It was literally like visions that I was seeing, and I started it, but then they started happening in different ways of where I'm articulating it. And by me articulating it, it's all about asking questions. Right. And the Spirit will let me see it, even if it was a whole maze of events that came into play, for me to finally figure out what that meant. That's what it's for. Now, when it comes to the tarot of that particular one, you need to literally just be asking, what is it that I should be doing in my life? Why do I feel so stagnant or so dry or just so unmotivated and all of that? And then that's when you pull out different ways of journaling with your oracles. That's how you clear that energy. Journal with your oracles. But you got to hit it being intentional. So what are you seeing? You're not talking about nothing that's coming out. I told you, read the keywords under the upright version.
Okay, so I got 9 of Cups. You know that's wish fulfillment.
Right, but what does it say all up under wish fulfillment? What does it say under the Knight of Swords? Speak with like you want to talk, because that's something that you don't work on fighting against, and they gonna take your ass out quick. If they can get me moved out of the way of you, they gonna take your ass out quick, because you will not speak against what you feel. You'll just kind of, I don't know, I'm just feeling like, I don't know. And that's when they slide on in. Let me take your mind off for a moment. Just stop looking at the cards. If I was acting horny all the goddamn time, what would Quasi do? Say it with straight enthusiasm and project your voice. If I was acting horny all the time, what would Quasi do? It's 2 words. Come fuck. Right? Yeah. So if I'm asking you that means you say it with that type of power and authority. He would come fuck. Say it. Project your voice. Project your voice. You cannot allow, if you being under spiritual attack, and the spiritual attack is to make you sleepy, make you hungry, make you this, make you that. That's why I just used his energy as an example. Right. They want you to be subdued. It's easier when you're subdued. That's all what spell work means, is that you subdued. You put in some chains. Invisible chains that you can't see. But you know you feel some kind of way. So if I ask you the question, if I was operating like I'm so horny, so dude. You said it with like a nonchalant energy. How did it make you feel when he was standing here saying the shit he was saying? How did it actually make you feel? Was you cool with that? Did you want to get up and leave and go to the other room so he can try to attack? Or what?
Yeah, no, it was very defensive.
Right, but do you hear how you sounded? You literally sounded like it's the opposite of what your words are saying. And this is the way that they're going to get you every time. We talking about spiritual warfare, right? And we talking about psychological warfare. You don't think I be feeling precious and shit on my body? I feel it, but I'm going to fight against it, bitch. I be feeling all kind of pressures and shit on my body. Headaches, all kind of shit. And I've been known that they set this motherfucking apartment complex as a perfect stage to fuck with people. Because it never made sense why nobody that's black that come to live in any of this shit needs to rise above the shit, get your ass a job. Let's get it going. So what would it be like to know that this new slave movement was for your motherfucking energy alone? And I'm talking about spiritual soul energy. Because it don't make sense. If society says you need to get a goddamn job, why the fuck will you build apartment complexes and say we will pay for your rent for you to be in there and do what? Fuck, suck, smoke weeds, beat your kids, invite people over, play dominoes, play loud music. Who the fuck sees that as a career path? Or a path to the pearly gates of heaven?
Right.
I'm just saying. It's the psychosis for me. So when I say they could easily get you, I'm saying that if you don't employ your higher self to kick you in the ass and get you to do that shadow work, which has to do with procrastination, laziness, gluttony, all the things that are against the fruits of the spirit. You don't think I feel all kind of pressure in my body right now? My chest feel like it's about to be, it's crushing. But bitch, I ain't there yet. So whoever doing it, bitch, you bitch. And they love it when you turn on your other self. Because they like that. That's what they checking out to. Yes. Think about it. I'm just going on a nigga that I actually dealt with in the flesh, in person. I couldn't believe it. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm vibrating in making love. He vibrating in bloody sex. I'm like, ugh. Why would that not flick on my God seed? Why would that not activate my God seed? Meaning that it's something more powerful than my flesh that is going to propel me above this bullshit. Right. Think about it. That's why you just be in a state of shock if a movie come on of the same shit I'm talking about. You be over there looking in a state of shock. I don't be. I be like, whoa, man, I be knowing some shit. I don't be in no state of shock. Okay? I don't. The things that really would rattle my cage and make my animal instincts kick in is for you to try to force me to do some shit. Because this is a part of my consciousness. Somebody forced me into a marriage. Somebody forced me to fuck them. Somebody forced me to be in a position for people to take my body. My soul remembers this shit. Right. So every incarnation, I'm going to be fighting against this very thing that shows up in a different way. That's what I'm telling you that will take you out. If you keep having this you just said it earlier. See, you don't even listen to yourself. You just said it earlier. I have this way of doing things and keeping a poker. That poker face you was talking about was you. You can see that very thing in somebody else, right? But why not say, wow, why am I able to see that in them? Why was I able to see the animal instincts in Quasi? Because it's in me. But I have a choice, right? I have a choice. And then there's divine protection and calling on your life that they want you to continue to denounce it. Continue to avoid that. Void that. Or control or delete that. And that is so. That is the truth. That is the word. So you don't ever allow any kind of tactics to come in and remove that word from your heart. So he felt like he can wave his dick. That's why I'm grateful that he came into our lives to give you that rude awakening of what's waiting for you. That's why I'm grateful that he came into our lives. Because you're able to see this nigga. Why do you think he was invited here? He was allowed. He wasn't invited. He asked could he come over, and I said yes. I did that for you. Because I wanted you to see the fearlessness in me. The video is up. The people out there doing all kind of shit that was orchestrated. He walked right up into the madness. And thought that because you showed up, I'm going to feel secure. I'm going to feel safe. No. And I saw how I tamed what was really brewing inside of me. And in his mind, he thought, ooh, I know how she feels. Duh, I know that. I don't like it if a motherfucker's sitting on my vehicle. I don't like it if somebody's sitting on my porch and they're carrying all kinds of noise and I'm in there trying to sleep. I have to go to work. I understand what she's saying, but maybe that anger energy, she could turn into sexual energy. And I've been with her sexually. I can just imagine that animal instinct kicking in and how she'll fuck me tonight. I can read that motherfucker before he was ever born. I can read that motherfucker before he was ever born. So that's why you notice your mama was just sitting here looking at him. That was to prove that to you, that you have that power. You already won. The fact that you don't feel a need to fucking suck no damn men. When it's time for you to have a family, if you were to get a family, you will have a family. So I did that to prove it to you. The same nigga's card you would have found told me I wasn't going to have nobody in my life when you meet a man and marry and lead me into my loneliness. This same nigga you found his card said that. I'll never forget a motherfucking thing that you say to undermine my godship. I got a motherfucking eternal membership with the Most High. Okay. Nigga. And you tried to undermine that by telling me that the child I birthed, first of all, you told me there's something wrong with me, my oven, because you give all these other women buttermilk and they make biscuits. Bitch. Huh? That's what you told me. You thought I was going to forget that. Yes, it bothered me. I went and got myself checked out. I had an intravaginal ultrasound. Said ain't nothing wrong with you. Everything is healthy. Based on what I'm seeing, there's nothing that would indicate you couldn't get pregnant. I did that because the way this nigga said it bothered me. But I didn't allow him to know it bothered me. I just went and did some more feminine health things just to know I'm good. Why? Because I knew I was going to get that real penis injection. That I would be in love with and we love each other and we want to have a baby, and now I know. I didn't go do it because I wouldn't have no baby with him per se, but it looked like that. It's going to look like that. But that's what that spiritual growth do for you. Whether you're masculine or feminine, we got both energies inside of us. But that's not really what hit home. What hit home when he said, Liz, what are you going to do when Ashley gets a man and she moves away from you? You're going to be all alone. This same nigga just recently tried to come back into my life. Because his wife finally divorced his stale buttermilk dick ass. Huh? And when I speak it, I mean it. When I told you, I said, don't you ever try to spin the block and come back to me. God forbid, this was my words, if death do y'all apart. Because I felt like she loved you, she'll stick with you till death do y'all apart. And it's highly unlikely that the woman outlived the husband when he's a malignant narcissist and she stayed with him till that very vow shows up. She usually be the one pass away first. Because he didn't drain her dry. Sickness took over. So that's when I said it, because I was aware of that. And I said to him, don't you dare spin the block and try to come towards me. Because everything I held back from telling your bitch ass over all these years, you're going to get a tongue lashing of your life. That's why that nigga will block me out, will never speak to me, because he already know. He already know. Okay? So that's what I'm trying to tell you. It made you feel uncomfortable. You got all hyper and emotionally unstable when every time you heard him on my phone, I'm on my way over there. I'm what apartment number you in? You over here getting all upset. And I couldn't understand why. I'm like, have you not seen all that I've been going through? Have you not been learning from your mother? What makes you think that I'm lonely or I'm feeling so bad about my health, like it's over for me, that I would let that type of motherfucker be in my presence? You don't think that I am that warrior enough to die in my own whatever by myself with just by you by my side? You don't think that? Well, let me show you. I told that to you many times, right? And finally the moment came along and Spirit said, tonight is the night. Higher self said tonight is the night. I didn't go back and forth with higher self. Higher self had already been showing me there's going to be when you go see him in person. Higher self told me this when before he went to jail. When he kept begging to come to my house to try to snake his ass back in the energy because he knew all that he had gotten himself into. Higher self said you still will see him again. And it did happen. So I wasn't shocked. He was. That's why he was trembling. So I said, watch this. I said, just pay attention to his behavior. Watch his facial expressions. Watch how he smirk. Watch how his eyes move. Read his energy. And when you focused that that's what you were doing, you were calm. You see? You took your power back. And you got to always exercise that. All this sleepiness and shit, they're doing something in the weather. They're sending shit. We're breathing it in. It's making us sleepy. I'm feeling the same shit. Fight against the shit. I'm telling you, until there ain't no more time, the time is up. Whatever that expiration date looks like, bitch, I fought the fight. And can't wait to pour it out my body so I can get right back to that round table. Now let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about what was happening over there. Because we got to go back in. We got to go back in. There's too many people for me to go back in and communicate with and let them know what's going on. Okay? And if I didn't have my own child, it wouldn't have never went on like this because I wouldn't have gave a fuck. Who gave a fuck about me? You're supposed to feel that as a human. Who gave a fuck about me? Who helped me? Why should I help them? Why should I tell them? Why should I lead them? That would have been always my attitude. Most High knew that. So when Chris was like, Liz, why aren't you pregnant? Everybody else I fuck with, they get pregnant. Nigga, because she wouldn't have been who she is. If it had came from your buttermilk, it would have been, she wouldn't have been a biscuit, bitch. She'd have been a retarded loaf of bread. She would have been a retarded loaf of bread, bitch. She's still bigger than she still can feed more people as bread, but she'd have been retarded. Throw the fuck off. Because you and our blood don't mix.
Exactly.
Nickel. Our blood don't mix. So she would have been a retarded loaf of bread, bitch. Our blood don't mix. I ain't saying nothing about your other kids. If you take it out of context, that's what you did. I said your blood and my blood don't mix. But I let him make it with all that talk he was doing. And then have the destiny. Oh my gosh, Ashley is so beautiful. She should have been my daughter. That's what I tell you they do.
It's a trigger all of course.
Oh my God.
In the situation with Tandy, how she gonna pull that boo and say what she said, and I just easily motherfucking spread that out like some motherfucking peanut butter jelly on some goddamn bread.
What was it?
Well, she asked the question of how did she say it? Basically, asked the question of like what would cause a man to cheat or something like that.
Yeah, because what it is a jealousy.
Yeah.
Like your grandmother used to always tell me all the time, they jealous of you, Elizabeth. They jealous of you. And I used to just look at my mama like, well, why you treat me so bad? Why you treat me so bad? I don't give a damn about these females that you keep on hollering about is jealous of me. Why do you treat me so bad?
Right.
That's who I care about. Yeah. Because she used to always preach that to me. Elizabeth, they just jealous of you. Because I'm coming to her crying, Mama, why they treat me like that? I try to be friends with them and they always stab me in the back because they jealous of you. It never made no goddamn sense to me. She ain't got no money, I ain't got no money. What is the jealousy? You need to tell me something deeper that I'm not seeing. So that's why my spiritual journey was always going to be a loner. Yeah. I was always going to get it out the mud. I mean, get it out the rock. Kevin Gates got his shit out the mud. I had to get my shit out the rock. I had to carve my shit out. I had to give me a chisel and I had to learn how, okay, that didn't work. I got to do it. I had to carve my life out the rock. You understand? So that's what I'm trying to explain to you. You cannot take this shit lightly. In the world that we live in, they send in biochemical warfare. Shit you cannot fucking see with your naked eyes. But they know you gonna feel it because that's the goal. The goal is for you to fucking feel it. And that's because we not scared. We gonna speak the truth, baby. We gonna speak it. Shit. I mean, it was part of your destiny. Come on now. All you want to do is love. You remember yourself from a little baby. And just then it's good that my mother took a lot of pictures to put me with certain people around certain family members. And I can clearly see what family member loved me. Even to this day. Protected me. Me knowing that I'm loved is by being protected and provided for. That's what every child needs to feel. It's about feelings. And why is it so crazy that there was the men in my family that loved and protected me? It was the women in my family that hurt me. Wow. So it makes sense why I was so much more patient with the men in my life. And bitches got the axe immediately. Get the fuck out of my life, bitch. I don't give a fuck. what you going through, bitch. I don't. And then it got to the point where I would tell you I don't give a fuck. Because me doing it the politically correct way, taking the higher road, don't say that, don't be like that. They didn't understand that shit. You have to let it be known, bitch, I know you didn't. And you got to put some other in it. You can't just go, bitch, I know you did it. Bitch, that wasn't cool. That shit don't bother these old disgusting hoes. You got to straight up say, Mona, bitch, I know your busted big nose. You got to do some shit to get their attention.
Right.
Like, who you talking to? Bitch, I'm talking to you. See, your bitch hit different then. It hit different then.
Right.
You thought you was. It's like some masculine energy come from somewhere you didn't even know that shit was in there. You like, whoa, who said that? And that girl, Kai, she had put that on her video with Portia. And Portia was like, who had said that? I started laughing. You know the one we be watching all the time.
Yeah.
She's stupid. But yeah, how dare you come for my daughter? Y'all played that game with me. And me, all fragile little Elizabeth, crying to my mama. Don't worry about it, Elizabeth. They just jealous. Who did it? Who said it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So I felt safe. My mama said, don't worry about it. But then they come around as I started to get older. Mama said, don't worry about it. But mama chiming in. Mama actually started the motherfucking roasting. What? My mama started the roasting? And then they thought they was going to play that shit with me and my daughter? Who said that? Who said that was going to be allowed? So they left me no other choice but to chop these bitches' heads off. Get your ass on that guillotine. Chop your fucking head off. That's where the dumb shit coming from, your head. Chop it off. You obviously don't need it because you're not using it properly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to speak out. You can't, I'm telling you, they were misconstrued. I'm telling you, they will test what you made of. Let's see what you made of. They're going to test you. They're going to test you. It's like if you look at this world and this poverty, everybody's in poverty. They don't give a fuck how much money you coming in your bank account. Anytime they want to zap your damn account and hit it and talk about some fraud, bitch, now you in poverty too. So you in poverty too because you acting dumb like you don't know this shit is really going on. Yeah. Every time I mention something, somebody, yeah, my such and such got deleted. And my so-and-so. Really? But why you say this so nonchalant? That's what I'm getting my daughter asked about right now. Why you say this so nonchalant? Why did you not further? Why is it that when technology, AI, technology, whatever, is hitting people's accounts, knocking shit offline, doing all kind of crazy shit, this still is not making people wake up and wonder, why is this happening?
Right.
All this starts with is a question. Why is this happening?
Right.
Not what happened, because you saw what happened.
Yeah.
Did it make sense? No, it didn't. Who did it? That's what they told me. Don't get caught up on the who did it. Don't go down that goddamn rabbit hole about the who did it. Let's talk about why it was done. So that's what your spirit team will do. They'll make sure you focus. Thank you. Say it again. The why hit. See? You got to fight that sleepiness. You know that you got the PCOS. It's connected to sugar. Sugar make you crash. So I tell you, when you just say, yeah, mom, the fruits make me feel good, continue to eat them. Quit making up excuses that you couldn't buy them. The money that buy them, eat them. We have menstrual cycles. We be craving our Coca-Cola, our Dr. Peppers, our Kit Kats. It's in our hormones. But what would happen if we rewire that shit? That's what I'm looking for. So I'm asking the divine. The universe is abundant. I want to know, can I get on the frequency of healing my body? Every day I ask that question. How do I get on the frequency of radically miracles to heal my body? Show me what to do. Every day I am consciously asking that question to the divine, to the Most High, to the universe, to the ancestors, to the spirit team, the team. With faith, knowing that in due time, here you go. So that gives me a sense of comfort that I won't forever be in distress in my physical body. So many people sick, coughing, stomach hurt. They giving us the poison. And the motherfuckers wanna, here's the antidote. Your dick don't work. Here's a him for him, and here's a her for her. Take this and you can fuck long time. That's also a ploy to keep you in submission.
Yes.
Because you got to lay it down and spread it wide and take it deep. Long time. Man, I'm trying to tell you, I'm tired of preaching to the motherfucking choir. You bitches ain't seen it. I'm serious. Like I said, I don't play when it come to mine. I don't play when it come to mine. I ain't gonna play when it come to yours. Give me a high five. We cool. I'm for real. You gotta fight back. When I tell you to get the tarot, it's not for you to just be playing around with the tarot. I told you that. Stop doing it. I said to be very, very, how can I say, focused in your thoughts at that moment. I said pull an Olivia. That means when shit disturb your goddamn inner peace in your mental, ask questions. Say it out loud. Say it while you in there. I heard masturbating. Who masturbating? Sometimes you gotta say it when you in self-pleasure. I just heard the word. I'm telling you, like, it's about prayer even in fornication. It's about being receptive to hearing how to cure your sexual addictions. You ain't in receptivity to the divine. You're in openness to where's the next dark room, the red light special. So you gotta be honest with your goddamn self. And you ain't got no rights to force nobody into a motherfucking thing. That's why I'm gonna come even harder at y'all motherfuckers. You ain't got no right to force nobody into a goddamn thing. Nothing. It's too many. See, the reason why they want to come for the pure is because the wretched is just that. They're wretched. We can't get no good new energy, no vibrations, frequency of God's seed with the dark. We need to go for the light. And it's a war, baby. And I'm here for it, motherfuckers. I'm here for it. Y'all, I told y'all to leave me alone. I told y'all didn't want me to come out of retirement. I told them. I tried to tell them. When I see them fuck with my child, that's every time I'm about to go hard. Every time. Every time I see y'all fuck with my child, I'm about to go hard. My stomach hurt. My bowels, it still ain't moved yet. I don't know what's going on. I think I got a blockage or something going on. I'm saying. Like I said, they stage everything that be going wrong with you. It's staged. Look at all them damn people I was listening to on that cannabis video that came up. All these people that was played with. I feel like the Most High wanted me to see that shit. I'm going to send it to you. Let me send it to you right now. Let me see if I can put it in there. The Most High wanted me to see that shit so I can understand I'm not the only one that be attacked like this. The Most High wanted me to see this shit. Hold on, where is it? Hold on, Sway. Where is it? Let me send that shit to you. And you need to watch that. The Most High wanted me to see that shit, man. That I'm not the only one. Hold on, Sway. Which herbal medicine? Here you go. And it's right here on YouTube for free. Share, copy. Hold on, Sway. Let me see something. Spirit wanted me to see that you're not the only one being attacked in the. I knew I wasn't the only one, but they wanted me to see the magnitude of it. That they don't want the healing. They don't want the people to get the healing. There it go right there. Let me pin that shit. Yeah. Spirit wanted me to look at that and see that shit. I was like, wow. These people was told they got cancer. They just cutting on the lady's face. Just maiming her. Then talking about they can't do nothing for her. And then I said, damn. What kind of finances did she have? That's what I'm thinking. What kind of finances did she have? The insurance that was still... Because they was experimenting on her. It's like when you see that shit that happened back in the Nazi days, Hitler and shit, how they was experimenting on folks. Oh my gosh. Spirit wanted me to see that shit. And how the people that's about the healing, really about the healing, that they don't want them to be passing on this knowledge about healing. So these doctors that's down with the cannabis healing, they fighting them. All the doctors are saying shit like, oh, and let me put the one in there about the herpes. Hold on. I heard Spirit one in there about the herpes. Let me find it. Let me motherfucking find it, y'all. Hold on. Here say I can't believe it, man. Like what? That's what I'm all about. Spreading. Hold on. That one should be available. Wait a minute. Here you go. Here you go. Right here. This is the lady that was talking about herpes. And she said that they purposely don't want the doctors to test people for herpes. That it's intentional for you not to know. Here you go right here. Okay, let me see if I can. Okay, there you go. So click on either one. Okay, so I'm gonna put this. Okay, that's that second one right there. And the first one that I pinned is the cannabis. The pin one, the pin video. Healing cancer. And remember Ben? I don't know if that's how you spell. Okay, that's how you spell it. Ben was saying that that's what they gave him. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's the second video that's in the comments. Yeah, I could not fucking believe it for the life of me. I was like, how, dude? Like, how is it that you don't want people to know? How is it that you don't want people to know that they got something? It's like they want it to be like a pandemic. They wanted to be like a pandemic of just nastiness.
That's how they'll be able to test the blood and just
Yeah.
said about chicken pox and all that shit like that. Like they basically gonna continue to replicate it and give it to you in the new goddamn vaccination shot.
Yeah, exactly. It makes sense, don't it? It makes sense because what it don't make sense to me is like, why would you not tell a person? And she said that her patient's child died of encephalitis. Her patient's child died of encephalitis because she did not test that patient for herpes, and she had the baby, instead of doing through a C-section, she had the baby through her vagina. And because she had the baby through her vagina, the child got encephalitis and died. And I feel like the lady didn't tell her. No, she didn't know she had it. That's what it was. She didn't even know she had it. Go ahead and start looking at that video about the herpes, Ashley. I want you to know about this, baby. Because the next time you go get tested, you better ask for that. Is that retarded? Oh, so they doing this shit like the person said that they won't let the links work?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
It's probably with those same comments that you pin, they show up after the live stuff too.
Say it again.
With those same comments that you just pinned, will they show up on the live once it's cooked?
Might, I don't know. I have no idea. You know, it's certain people that they allow to do certain shit, but anything about making y'all knowledgeable about something, they not finna do it. Hold on, but I'll send it to you. They not finna do it. They don't want you to know about shit. Hold on. Oh, it smells good. Okay, here you go about the cannabis, Ashley. Put it on your under your matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna put it under my post. I thought I did. Okay, guess I didn't. Okay, here's the one about the cannabis. Okay. Oh no, that's the one about herpes with Dr. Tasha. And let me do the cannabis. I thought it was that. Oh, maybe they be just fucking tripping. Okay, there you go. Here's the cannabis one, boo. So go ahead and start looking at that so you can understand how when I do partake, and they said the CBD is not the same, and I really am allergic to the THC.
Right.
So when the man was actually talking about how he tweak it for the people, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna need my shit tweaked. But the people were saying that yes, it makes you have hallucinations, all kind of shit because it's so damn powerful. But shit, you want to heal, right? And why does that keep coming up? They won't let me do the cannabis one.
I
It keep
got the cannabis.
not you. I'm talking about how I keep thinking I'm doing the cannabis one too, but it keep doing some other bullshit. I know I'm clicking on the cannabis one right here. So what the fuck is the problem? Oh, that dragon blood smell good. Now, there it is. Cannabis and cancer. So if you guys can't see it, put a note in there saying if they can't see it there to go, they can't click on it, it's in my post. Put a note in there, moderator. I made you the moderator a long time ago, so you good.
Yeah.
Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. I made you the moderator a long time ago. Yeah, you gotta fight that sleepiness, baby. I already know what's going on. They sending energy. And then think about how they said it's gonna be so goddamn cold. They tell me it's gonna be so goddamn cold, and then it's so goddamn hot. So how could you not be getting sick? And listen to the motherfucker just running around out here, back and forth with that goddamn noise. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Hope this damn cold weather freeze them motherfuckers in place where they can't be doing that stupid shit no more. You just frozen like on The Shining, just stuck. Stuck in the middle. You come here for a minute. Okay, so you can talk to the live, baby. Talk to the live. Start reading the cards. I told you you're going to have to start helping us to do this. When everything come online, I need you to already have been involved. Not trying to come in.
Right.
Once you get your random app, I mean not the random app, the
Okay. Getting everything set up. Here we go. Alright, y'all. So, since mom is indisposed right now, she wanted me to take over and pull some of the Kipper random. Well, not the Kipper random, my cards. My cards that I made is my random oracle, but she definitely wanted me to tap into the Kipper. So that's what we're about to do right now. About to see what's going on with the energies. Till I get a little more comfortable with the tarot. But I definitely feel comfortable using our Kipper, so let's see what's going on. I keep smelling like a wet watermelon. What is that smell? It's like a wet, smoky watermelon. Like, it smells like somebody cut the watermelon, what's it called? Like the outer layer, the skin of it. Like they freshly cut the watermelon. And they try to cut it to like the bare bones. With smoke, like that's what I smell. Could be that. Okay, so let's see what's going on, spirit. So yeah, I seen something about a snake earlier. I don't know what the hell it was about. It was pretty creepy. Somebody is locked up in a self-imposed prison, being held against their will in a jail or a penal system or a penitentiary. Penitentiary. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Someone is going to literally pass away or die. This could be a serious ending of something, or like I said, somebody really could be passing away or dying. That card keep coming out, so I don't don't know who it could be, but to the ones that we know are constantly bothering our energy, bitch, toodaloo. How about that? Inheriting a house, a family visit, and gifted a home. This card keep coming out as well. So this could also tie into this raise in salary and overtime or a bonus at work. Something unexpectedly is coming in. A depressed young man is healing from his addictions. Okay, so this could also tie into this self-imposed imprisonment or being held against their will, being attached to addictions of some sort. And a mature older man leads his family to travel abroad and seek spiritual guidance in educational pursuits.
Baby, why didn't you start a new one?
What you mean?
A new stream.
Oh, I was possibly gonna do that, but I didn't know that's how you want to do it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me make an exit out of that.
Okay.
Hold on, and then I want you to put on there. Put your twice the spice on it, baby.
Okay.
However we gotta introduce, we gotta cross-introduce ourselves.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do that. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. My baby she finna make her debut. She finna make her debut. And I'm just gonna be sitting back here, diamond paint. And whenever she need me, just say, Mama, and I'm here. Okay, hold on. You got your thumbnail ready? I thought you had made one that say Ashley Reads. You got something? I told you be ready.
Did I never check?
Do you? You can go ahead and make it real quick before you end that live.
Okay.
Did you end it?
No.
Okay. Why is this just circling?
It was the internet connection.
Oh yeah.
Doing that
Okay,
weird
y'all.
shit.
Yeah, it's doing some weird shit. Okay, yeah.
Oh shit.
Doing some weird shit. So they might be making them do weird shit on this side over here. Girl, I gotta take that oxy powder every day. Look at my more bullion and everything. I need to take some major shits. Cause that's what it was. I feel better. Okay, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Sway. Sway, hold on. Go ahead and make it. Cause I want you to portray your project your voice and get it in, friend. Get it in, friend. We finna start anew. You want me to make you one real quick? Or you already got it? We gonna do it as a twice the spice, and then remember you just doing your shorts over there.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause I want you to get into it. Now we gotta work together as a team. So let me unplug that right quick. Let me start a new one. Just unplug it. You can give me this one right here. Take this one right here, and then make one that say Ashley Reads. Right there. I like that picture right there. Either one of them or you. Put on there Ashley Reads. Okay, hey y'all. Look at mama looking. Look how mama looking. Been sick. We gonna get it together. Okay, so look y'all. This is what we gonna do. That's my baby. Y'all know that's my baby. Y'all know she's sitting here with me all the time. This is my baby. She don't like being on camera. She ain't on point. She feel like Mama Hazy right now. So that's okay. She feeling a little. That's okay. I didn't want to scare y'all with the bald head, so I put this on. Okay, anywho, my baby, I'm trying to get her together on doing her more in-depth channel messages. I want her to get more comfortable with her spiritual gifts. And Spirit just showed me tonight, specifically, that I have to put her on, almost on the spot, so to speak, for her to really get ready. So I got her making herself a thumbnail right now. And I told her just say Ashley Reads. So, and then also put the Twice the Spice logo on them. My baby do have a channel where all she does over there is shorts. Okay? Where you can see her in her element. Let me show y'all. Ooh, y'all, I'm tired as hell. Mama got a detox for real though. No games. Okay, so here go her channel. Right here, called Twice the Spice. Why does this always be blurry acting? There it is. Twice the Spice. So I told her to put the little logo, which looks like this. You got that logo? Well, let me know. So this is the logo she gonna be putting on there, and she gonna put on there Ashley Reads, and she gonna be doing it from this channel here. Okay. So I'm finna get her ready. She finna get ready back there, and the goal is for her to start being more consciously aware of not listening to herself as she speaks, and being somewhat shy to speak out, so she don't really project her voice, and she talks in a very soft voice. Okay, she full of Sagittarius. Her whole natal chart, tropical chart, is Sagittarius. So it's completely counterintuitive or intuitive to who she is in her soul. Okay, in her energy, her natal chart. So that's her channel right there, y'all. That's her. Okay, and more her element.
Hey guys, it's your girl Ashley from Twice the Spice. Want to check on the energy to see what's going on for the week.
See, she got that
For
sassy.
the month.
She got that saggy.
Happy New Year to everybody as well.
See, she got the juice. So she's fixing to this is her time. Whenever she's done doing her channel messages, she gonna do it. But the goal is for her to project her voice just like she be doing all she got it. I don't know what that is, but we finna work on it. So she about to make the thumbnail. I'm gonna be ending this. It was a mental health one right here. You guys go make sure you look at my and so y'all go and subscribe to Twice the Spice. Okay? Go subscribe to Twice the Spice and show my baby some love. She has a personal channel called Everybody Loves Ashley, where she has not been putting any content in. Okay? Y'all know about our art channel. Okay? Okay, that's there. And y'all know about Karma Justice Tarot. Y'all know about that. Okay, so what was I about to say? Oh, the post. The post, child. Get ready. Now, everything that I said in this particular live that you can't find it or it won't click in here, here you go right here. Cannabis versus cancer. We talked about that. So that's healing through healing cancer through cannabis, as well as this Dr. Tasha, a black doctor that's telling it like a TI is about health. She's an OBGYN. And this particular one was the full truth about herpes. Okay? There it is. So, yeah. So y'all please go in and pay attention to the post about the cards of your destiny. That's what I was going back to. The cards of your destiny. Right there. This is the post. It says cards of your destiny. Okay? And it's going to look like that. This is the two books right here. Go get the books. I'm going to be starting everything. My baby is going to be instrumental in getting the packets ready. See? Go read the whole thing in the post. Get your books. We're going to start each one teach one on that. Okay? Each one teach one on that, beloved. All right? Today's live stream had this particular thumbnail. And we was talking about mental health and a whole bunch of shit. You know, it goes down over here. It's not scripted. This is real life. Okay, guys? So we finna go ahead and end this particular live and get ready for her to debut herself over here. And so, like I said, she gotta work on it. You ready? As soon as you ready, send it to me.
Okay.
When you ready, send it to me so I can actually put up the live. Ashley Reads. And like I said, baby, this is your time to shine and to talk about things that be on your mind. So, you know, whenever you want to read, you say, okay, Mom, I want to do Ashley Reads. You think I want to dominate the whole show? Hell no. I just had to step away to go handle my balls. Shit. Mama be going through it. So, yeah. Let me know when you're ready. She don't be liking to be on camera when she look like that. I don't know why. She worked from her house, so it is what it. I hate that saying. I better not. Right now, it is. Go check her out on Twice the Spice. She know how to make it look nice. Cause I know somebody's like, well, she don't ever get on camera because I don't feel good. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Ooh, child, my stomach feel better. Whew. My stomach feel better, y'all. Than Oxypowder to the rescue. Y'all go and follow Dr. Group. Dr. Edward Group. Dr. Edward Group. Let me show y'all his channel. Go follow this man. And go to his website and get very supreme, top-notch supplements. They don't give you no side effects. Ain't no frillers. And nothing in his stuff. Okay? Dr. Edward Group. He's here on YouTube. Please go and follow him. And get you some real knowledge. Because I just took my Oxypowder, baby, and I feel better. I released that was holding me down. Okay? So I have to make myself, because I don't really do good on the reflux of taking the pills. So I have to start taking the supplements every day. Because I just released a lot. And I feel better. And me and my daughter's ready to do our cleanse. But y'all already know. We only got one toilet. So we need to be one person at a time. Okay? I think she should go first. So I can monitor her and everything. And I would not feel right to start my cleanse. And he says you could release parasites and all kind of stuff. So here's his channel. Dr. Group. I'm telling you, that's what I just got through taking was my supplement, child. And it just helped relieve all that nastiness. I mean, it was like loads of this is what I just took, and I've been using his supplements for years, since 2015. Top notch. Top notch. Women that's dealing with yeast infections, things of that nature. You have polycystic ovary syndrome. I got these for my daughter. Okay. What else? Iron. Doctor told her that she was iron deficient. But we don't know what to trust because they be playing doctor. So that's why I put in my post about the black doctor, OBGYN, that was giving the truth about herpes simplex virus 2. She says the majority of us carry herpes simplex 1, and that's when you can just get like a fever blister. The herpes simplex 2, she break it all down. It's right here on my community post, okay? So y'all start looking at my community posts. YouTube will not promote my community posts. Okay, I got to get everything I get out the rock. Kevin Gates said he got his shit out the mud. So Pooh gonna let me know when she ready. So that's why I took the live back. Because I was in the little girl's room and I had to rethink how I was telling her what to do about debuting her Twice the Spice right here. Okay, so I just told her to put the little logo, Twice the Spice logo, but put on there Ashley Reads, because Mama gonna be over here and doing the damn thing, and I want her to really get very comfortable. Look at my nails. Watch. What's this month? January. Watch by March where they be at. Watch by March where my nail growth will be at. Mark my word that I said that. Okay. You getting ready, love? Can you give me some ice water before you get ready so I can have my drink over here? I feel good. I need my 2 Oxyponters for the next go round. My whole left side feel lighter. Child, I'm telling you. So, yes. My hair growing back. But it's still very sparse. Very soft, very sparse. This is the lupus hair. This is the lupus hair. So, I said, let me cover my head while I talk to him before I scare the people. Before I scare the people away. So, yeah. Do you got it ready yet, or did you not make it yet? Is it ready? The damn thumbnail. Oh. This little child is the one who helped me to learn how to do all of the editing stuff, and now she always take the longest to do anything. I don't know why. She be tripping. She really do be tripping. I'm like, girl, come on now. Get off the gas. I be putting my thumbnails together right on the spot when I go live. She knows she can do that shit too. So I'm about to put y'all back over here. That's for folks that be thinking that you scared to be on camera and shit, you know. You scared to be on camera. Scared for what? The beauty speaks for itself, baby. Baby! Hey, baby! Hey, baby! I got me some water, y'all. I'm going to take my 2 oxypilots, not today, but probably tomorrow. If you cannot click the links, go into the post. Go into the actual post. So let me see when my baby gonna be ready, because she need to get serious about these kippers. Because I already told you how you can do it. You can get a jump off, get the book, and then build, baby. Mama wants you to stay in the know. I gotta get you ready. Is this 6s? Yeah. I gotta get you ready, baby. So you can understand. Everything I'm doing and building is for you. Now, you know something going on with the weather, because it's so weird how the air is not even airing. I mean, for real though, what is the temperature saying it is outside? 62 degrees. It's a weird ass 62. I feel like I'm gonna have to fix his eyes, because I don't think his eyes gonna act right. Like, yo, see how your cat eyes is on point, and you didn't do nothing to tweak it? I feel like I'm gonna have to tweak this cat's eyes. I can tell by the way he got the numbers set up. And since I already did one like this in red, I know for a fact I had to tweak those eyes, and I don't know if I did such a good job, but because I think I had to tweak it after I put all the colors in place, and I was like, damn, this don't look right. So now I don't have the eyes done at all, so I can tweak them. So why don't you start off with doing a jump off, baby love? Do a jump off. You know what I mean? By pulling the kipper, get a jump off and build it from the book, and then see. Because they may not, a lot of times, they don't necessarily want us to be reading on our energy. Because what's for us is for us in private or something. I don't know. I've been noticing that. So you can literally do it by the jump off book. But just keep them on deck. Just in case it feels like our energy. Because I only want you to be reading for us. But if the book is talking about something and it's like, that ain't for us, say that. Because the goal is for you to be freely flowing in your articulation of the message. That's the goal. And project your voice. And do your Ashleyisms. That don't mean you got to overly curse. I do it because I need a motherfucker to understand where I'm coming from. You don't necessarily do that on your shorts. You use the same energy. The same, you know, Ashleyisms. Because, you know, children will, you already see that little girl cussing. So, you know, children will emulate their parents. No matter how old they are, they pick up. We be reflections of others. We be mirroring other people, so. Is that an 8 or a 6? So I'm determined to get this one out the way, so when I get that one I want to work on. See, you got a masterpiece in front of you to keep on working on. I'm doing this one for our decor, and I don't like it when I'm working on stuff that ain't got no frame to go in, because I got to just sit up there and look at it and keep worrying about the frame. But you see how we saw those little red and blue and yellow different salt and pepper shakers? I can't wait. It's going to be so fun to see our work be in our new space, new decor, new love, new friendships. Our ministry is blooming, and I'm telling you, no matter how unorthodox it may seem, guess what? The divine said the time is now, 2026. You've been saying it. Preach it. Preach. But don't be doing it. Yeah, you saying it. Like, what you say? Hello. Like I did that motherfucker. You gonna see how he gonna just leave me hanging, and then he gonna finally come back to the whatchamacallit, to the. Now you trying to act like you cold. What is wrong? I'm just not breathing, and you over there putting on blankets.
I told you it be my shoulders. Everything else be fine. It'll be my damn shoulders. They help me touch it. It'll be like, okay, I got that. Everything else will be hot as hell.
No, I'm laughing because you do me the same way when I'm like, fuck, I'm cold, shit. Cut that damn fan off of me. You be like, mama, I thought you said you was hot. Yes. When I'm hot, I'm going to turn that fan inward.
Right.
But then when that damn bastard here mixed with something and hit me on my shoulder, I know what you're feeling. I'm just letting you know because you don't be acting like you be noticing how you just switch. I notice how I switch. You don't be noticing. You be. I'm like, you okay? I'm cold on my shoulders. And a little while ago, you just within nanoseconds, you was doing that.
Right.
They don't like it when we clear the energy.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna have to start doing our Palo Santo again. Matter of fact, get you that little incense. That's gonna help you. Where's that little incense thing? You put it back? Get that and light it over there when you start doing your channeling. You're gonna have to learn how to clear the energy. That the dragon.
I know what you said, but then is that the drink was to burn? Because that's already in the air. That's bothering me as it is.
Really? Why is it bothering you?
It smells stank. And you tell me, it smells so good.
Oh my gosh. You know what's wrong, Ashley? This mold is starting to mess with your nose and everything about your body.
It's that same thing like how you said when you
Because
burn
it
the
smells
dog
good to me.
and it stank to you, but then when I burn it, it smells good.
When you burn what?
There's not shampoo. You said when you burn it, it stank to you, but then it's
No, I like Knox shampoo. It was the other way around. You said, I don't like that smell. I said, I love that. You know, I don't like it. And you was burning the rain, and I was like, that shit stank.
Yeah, but now I'm starting to like the non-shampoo.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm letting you know the mold is starting to affect your nose, your body.
Right.
That's how you can know.
Yeah, it been doing it.
No, it ain't been doing it because you still been functioning. No, you've been functioning. I'm noticing you complaining about certain stuff and you're not connecting the dots. It will rewire your whole system. It is dangerous for us to still be living here.
Very much so.
That's right. And that's why we got to fight because they did it on purpose.
Yeah, I feel like goodness.
Okay, baby, just say it. It's okay.
This shit is like burning in my nose. If it is dragon food, it stank.
No, it smelled lovely to me. When that cool breeze came through and it lifted up this old muggy, wet humidity in here, I was like, ooh, that was fresh. Even when I got off the toilet, I was like, just defecating made me feel better. It's like they trying to just kill us in this motherfucker. I'm telling you. Like we don't got the right for a clean living space. Why wouldn't you go? Why you ain't getting the cards ready to get the book? You at work, baby. Spiritual work. I said to get the regular. You act like I'm talking Spanish and I don't even know how to say shit in Spanish. I said to get. These. Actually, these. Because I do not want you to get the community card and get confused. This go directly with the book. And I said to do a channel message. This is your homework. And I'm going to have to make you do these homework. Spirit just told me I got to get you. I've been being too lenient with you. Because you won't do it. You in that lazy spirit. I told you, a spirit of procrastination. Of getting, into your spiritual awareness. Your conscious awareness of what's going the fuck on. And if that just disturbed you by seeing a snake slithering or whatever you just said, you need to work on it, baby. Because you said you went to sleep and saw the ancestors at the foot of your bed. So that means you can see. Do I have the thing? Because it's time for you to get ready. Because it's time for me to get off and you to get on. Okay, so let's see. Because you think you sleep. Think I'm going to keep talking and then you like, nah, I never. Oh, this is a lovely. What the hell? Oh, I was finna say, what the hell is that? That's the little thing from the thing. Okay, y'all, so we be back. She finna come in. She finna get in on it. Let's get in. Peace and love.